Okay, not too loud. Settings, stream, output, audio.
Taz.
I posted it on, yeah, I posted this on that side, so let's start this from over here. Announcements. Wait, no, yeah. Then this. Okay, cool. Oh, I need to bring up my dashboard. That's what I'm forgetting. There we go. Okay, cool.
Transmitiendo más allá de unas simples emociones.
Okay, I'm gonna start chilling now. Oops, forgot the stream thing again. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff. And that. Oh, I forgot to post in this server. That's what I'm forgetting. Good stuff. Okay, got it all posted now. Stretch it out. Let's send it. Do a ranked matchup and then ping, I think, is the idea tonight. Okay, so yeah, we'll do a warm up with some ranked. Then I'll go for some matches tonight. Not really doing any tournament stuff. I'm a little too late to the tournaments tonight. I'm not doing a 300 ping match. Yeah, we're not gonna do a 300 ping. Let me move my mic up as well while I'm sitting here. There we go. Everything seems to be working though, so we are good. Yeah, I'm gonna just get the match though. I want to get it, hit the ground running. I want to not play a guy that's 300 ping, that's for sure. Sorry, gamer. I'm not playing 300 ping. I do not have the patience for 300 ping, I'll tell you that much. But then at the same time, I'm kind of tempted. If he, if the 300 ping shows up again, we may accept it. Yeah, we're not getting anything tonight. Quiet night. I may actually just jump straight to pinging tonight if I don't get anything like the next couple minutes. Stop streaming? Yeah, we're good. Settings, appearance, stream. Kind of just tired tonight, I'm not gonna lie. I woke up a wee bit earlier. I need to reset my schedule. I need to reset my sleep schedule because I need to be watching dog this week. Gotta be on the dog's timing here. Not my usual gamer hours. Though I say gamer hours as if I'm gaming. I got stuff to do at 3 a.m. It's one of those oddball schedules, that's for sure. I'm kind of hoping to get back on a normalish schedule soon, but we'll see what happens with busy season, right? busy season, aka quarter one, aka January to March-ish, April-ish. Good luck. 150. Whatever, let's take it.
Anila
On it.
versus Zeta.
Zeta. Okay. Zeta is a weird one to start with. I'm gonna try my best here, but it's a weird matchup, that's for sure.
Battle.
They all like their color 1 palette. That's pretty funny. Oh, dang it. Throw. Oh, that didn't connect the way I thought it would. I thought I caught the air connection. Oh. Went for the... Okay. You got some tricks in your bag. Okay.
Battle 2. Engage.
Oh. I need to do that way earlier. I'm lagging on my response tonight. There we go. Caught your delay. Boom. Oh, you're ready. I didn't do the Oki properly. Now we're getting a little crazy. Not falling for it twice, gamer. The first time, I'll give you credit. That was a creative option. But the second time, not happening twice. I won't 668 again. Oh. You gotta stop 6XLing me. I'm gonna DP again if you try that. Doesn't have the follow-up. Gotta stop staggering to run up, gamer. Gonna keep calling you out on it. Yeah, I kept calling out the habit of 6XL or plus Raymond to run up, right? You gotta give me a reason to hold down back here. The general idea, I think, is trying to get close for... I didn't punish the fast enough. Dying. Oh, right. It's not like the other one. Gotcha, though. Getting a little too comfortable. Oh. Oh, that didn't work. Right. Serious. Went for it. Okay. Went for the sweep.
Battle 2. Engage.
The roll. Oh wait, the second one. I'm slow. Not doing a fake C. Oh. I messed up my input. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. He's just gonna do the sweep every time now. I was surprised he went for it every time. That's good information, I guess. I'll just hold down.
In victory. Battle.
We will hold it down. A little too jumpy though. Figured that was coming. Oh. Got it. Okay. We'll take it. Does this kill? It should, but like, there we go.
Battle 2. Engage.
Oh, that didn't give me the follow-up. It was too close. I'm not getting guard button checked though. There we go. Yeah, at some point, it's starting, like, there was a game plan, right? I can just abuse the fact that they're just playing the layer 1. I was expecting a change up on the second match there, but when they didn't change it up, that was a tell that they didn't want to play the layer 1 and call it a day. So, we adjust. Simple as. Now let's check the other channel. Is there any matchmaking? Oh my goodness, that's a big old paragraph. Yeah, Zeta is an awkward, like, I got lucky they weren't using the RPS as much because that RPS is brutal for Anila to play. It's not easy to play.
Versus
Narmaya. What's up, Midnight? Just in time to see the Katang match.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
There we go. He wants to play footsies. We can play footsies. He's gonna start. He's gonna start whatchamacallit me. Start hitting me with frame traps, right?
Excellent.
Nice. There we go. Just play for the oppressive chip out. We love BC and the chip out. The less I interact with K-Tang, the better, right? Oh, nice. Ooh. Caught the timing because I did some conditioning. That was good. It's rare that I get to do that against Here it comes. Don't care. Ooh. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I messed up. I don't know. I just got messed up. I thought it was gonna swap for whatever silly reason.
Battle 3. Engage.
Sorry, I'll read your thing in a second, Midnight. Not gonna give him the space. Let's just take advantage. There we go. Oh, dang. Is there a timing between U and H shape where I can BC the invul last enough to dodge some of the U and 8? I'm gonna have to reread that question after this. Sorry, I don't understand. Oh. K-Tang is a super grinder. This this isn't the floor. K-Tang's one of the Narmaya grinders. He's kind of like with me with Anila, right? I'm not on the floor. I'm one of the quote Anila grinders at this point. I think Narmaya floor is like 6K or something like that. Oh, dang. Ooh. Oh, that. Dedge. Kevin Tang, for real. K-Tang's top 10 most crystals in the game, even. Yeah, exactly. He's one of the Giga grinders, not even for like whatchamacalled, for Narmaya. Oh, dang it. Okay. There we go. I need to disrespect the There we go. Okay. I'm gonna DP. I can probably figure it out in a second, Midnight. I can't figure that out mid-match. I won't lie. It's a sort of question I'm kind of struggling to comprehend mid-match because I'm trying to fight K-Tang. Once I give it my full attention, I'm sure I could figure it out. It's just, you know, full brain power kind of question. Ooh, nice. I'm gonna start DPing. Ow. I finally got me with it. It's quite the range, and it's quite the range. I mean, I don't even know what the floor is. It's just what I last saw it as. It could be even higher because it's like the last week to push. Oh. Oh, dang. El Grego. What's up, Torn Doggy? Oh, well, gonna give me a freebie. I'm not against freebies, that's for sure. There we go. Take my throw bait against K-Tang. We both have our bad habits we need to work on. Gamera is 15k, is in top 10. I know, it's amazing, right? The grinders in this game are like giga grinders. Oh wait, I didn't. Okay, I messed up. I forgot about Cog, or Narmaya Farlight is a little weird, right? I always forget until I get hit by it. I see the Farlight animation and think that's the point to try and DP, but it effectively is a There we go, I finally jumped in on him once. No? Okay. There we go. I gotta go all in with this. I messed up my combo. No? Oh man, the K-Tank does not make it easy. I had to really delay my ship. I was kind of worried about that getting called out too. Okay, Midnight, for your question, is there a timing between U and H sheep where I can BC and the invuln lasts long enough to dodge some of the U and the H? U, yes. H, you're not gonna dodge it. It's just gonna get rid of the sheep entirely. But for U, what I've noticed some people do is that they try and like, they'll use the BC on the run up, and it'll like, if they BC when I run up behind the U sheep, it will both BC me and also not affect them with the sheep. Yes, if you do it like on the first sheep specifically. What's your win rate with Anila? Oh, I don't know. My win rate with Anila, I couldn't tell you because only like a third of my games are on ranked, right? So, and when I played this game in the beginning, I had whatchamacallit, I was playing like S plus gains in ranked, right? So it kind of skewed my win rate down as I was learning. My win rate itself is nothing too spectacular. 59, yeah, 59 on 79, or I guess 60% if you want to round it up. U sheep and the ape sheep is, are you talking about the fireballs then, or the lariats? You can't do 236U into 236H. That's not possible. That's great, honestly. I'll take it. Yeah, it's not the kind of win rate that people that are like giga grinders would have. It's a I'll take it kind of win rate, right? It works in my favor. Hey, Mr. Greg, what's up? Nothing. Yeah, we got multiple sheep though, Midnight. I don't know what you mean at that point. You gotta hit me with like the 214s versus the 236s. I got multiple sheep moves. I didn't see the interaction properly since I jumped in the middle of it. Is the sheeping going well? It's going good so far. We're chilling. Just started the stream. Caught me at the beginning. I saw you. You were in TNS, right? I caught you. I caught the match right at loser. I think it was loser finals. I think it was. I didn't see what happened after, but I saw that you made it that far. Good stuff. Since I jumped in the middle of it. Yeah, it's had a good set with Iago, but lost in Grands. Yeah, Iago's stuff kind of messes with your picks too. That's rough. Nice try. But second place, we'll take it. Stab them in the throat with a sheep-based trident made of frozen cow's blood and frozen sulfuric acid. That is violent. That is incredibly violent. We were just here to have a good time, Gorgon. Just if they get a spear to the throat, it's accidental, right? It's accidental that they just ate a Farlight, you know, not my issue. I thought I saw U Fireball Sheep into H Fireball Sheep during the first Narmaya game. H Fireball, definitely not the Fireball. There's a cooldown, there's a bit of a cooldown if I do 236U first. Yeah, and the cooldown is long enough that it's not true in any, like, it's never a true combo in that sense. The opponent that blocks 236U is also +3, right? So it's not like some esoteric frame trap. That's how you win in Granblue. Just stab your opponent. Should try BCing, but an RS came out. I'm gonna rewatch the match after this then, Midnight, because I'm not too sure what you're talking about. I'm not gonna lie. I'm down to rewatch the match after this to see what you mean, because I don't remember this happening. RS 5HH 236 214H, something like that. All right, let's see how Pazooks plays. Shield. Oh, I'm trying to DP it. Oh, okay, I'm flinching. Oh, okay. Oh. That wasn't the spot dodge one. Oh, right. I forgot. Oh, we're not spot dodging that. Oh. I just messed up my... Yeah, you know, I deserve this. I messed up my combo like 50 million times. I messed up my combo there. This matchup looks really bad for Anila. Not really bad. Annoying bad, but not really bad, to be honest with you. It's annoying if Vayne gets in the Vayne zone, but like honestly, it's not the end of the world. It's just, if he's gonna start doing the jumping, right, I gotta start slowing down, unfortunately. But it's not the end of the world, right? We'll figure it out. There are worse matchups. I'd rather fight a Vayne than a Matera still. No, we're not doing sweep. No? You're not holding back. Yeah, no, he's just jumping a lot. Okay, I think I have his number now. Vayne, is it? Vayne versus Galleon is fun. Gorgon is just a masochist. Gorgon is unironically a masochist. Take his opinion with a grain of salt. There we go. He's he really wants to play the anti-sheep game, but we're not gonna let him. That swipes slow. Like, I just gotta let him, like, I basically gotta let him commit to his jump and die is the idea, right? He's trying a little too hard to play anti-Anila, and it shows. And then if they do it on the shield like that... You're not gonna do that. He's starting to do random stuff now, right? We can handle random. It's not the end of the world. He hasn't done a DP yet, so I'm gonna throw. I tried to shimmy him, but he's not. Go for it. You want to try and shimmy me? I'm gonna show you the Grand Blue. There's the DP. I was wondering when it was coming. That was the last option I was expecting him to contest with. I admit using 5U and neutral is super fun. Yeah, exactly. Oh, what the? I'm not getting the spacing trap right for this. Yeah, random dodging. We're entering the funny zone. The funny zone is fine. We'll just deal with it. Funny zone don't bother me, I just don't mind. I'm a gentle sadist. Alright, alright. I'm glancing at the chat at the side and I just see I'm a gentle sadist. Oh, okay. There we go. Just, he's gonna keep trying to jump, right? I'm gonna just keep punishing it. There we go. Yeah, he's worried about chip out, so at some point he's gonna crack. I don't know why I'm so bad with the Vayne matchup when Lucy has good answers with TP and a multi-hit fireball, but I struggle hard against him. He has a very unique game plan that you have to, you can't just run him down like, I don't know, other characters, right? He can hold his own if he's playing defensively, right? His issue is trying to force him to play on the front foot. If your character is good at playing on the back foot, putting a Vayne on the front foot is actually kind of not in his favor. The only reason why I try and make a point about getting in Vayne's face is because I need to. Otherwise, if I try and play the Vayne game, it's not to my favor, right? I actually get kind of screwed by the Vayne game because my DP is one hit, right? Usually you can just like 6XL through the shield. Anila has the fourth worst 6XL in the game in terms of distance, so it doesn't contest as well. And if you try and like DP through the shield, Anila's DP is not multi-hit, so it just gets soaked and you die. And also, Anila 214U gets soaked and dies. Anila 22U gets soaked and dies, right? The shield is actually kind of oppressive for Anila. Kind of. You can U5 his long distance shenanigans. Or 5U his stuff. Masochist is absolutely not. Well, give me a second to self-reflect. Yeah, it's spot on the nose, Gorgon, let's be real. Can Sheep 2U go under the shield since it's not visibly touching the ground? I don't think so. I mean, it's worth checking. Let's check it. My initial impression is no. Let's check it. And then, oh, let's watch that. Let's watch what you saw earlier too. But I'm like 90% sure I can't contest it low. It may not be a visual thing. I think it's just a hitbox thing. It's worth testing because I actually don't know the answer off the top of my head. It's kind of just going intuition, right? Let's see. So yeah, no, it eats a hit. You see, it eats the hit, and because it eats the one hit, I'm minus 39, so it just soaks it. We can try it with this as well, right? Or like right there. No, it soaks the hit. Yeah, that's the issue. It's not really trying to avoid the shield. It's more about whether you have multi-hitting moves to contest it. My only multi-hitting move is that, right? But then the Vayne has the has that, right? And then he just bops me in the face. So it's not as easy to pilot as you think. I do have to like weigh my options, but if I do catch him with like that occasionally, right? Or if I just even like block it, it's back in my favor even. If I wanted to be fancy and I wasn't a boomer, I would hit that too, but Sheep to you. I was wondering how close the hitbox. Yeah, it's +7. Like, and if he does it close like that, I get the close medium punish. I didn't get it last game because I was a little slow, but that is something we can do. Let me check the match that you saw that into before I forget, Midnight. I'm curious what you meant by the U fireball and the H fireball thing too. Let me see. Or not rankings. Let's go to replays. Replays. Wait, where's my replays? Saved replays, there you go. You said the first match. I'm pretty sure it was the first match you said that, so let's figure it out. Which one are we looking at?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Oh, wait. So what were we looking at? It's close to the end of the round, I'll know that. Okay, towards the end of a round. I'm just looking for the 236U, right? Okay, so not bad. Let's slow it down, right? Okay, this maybe? Oh, okay, that. That BC. If he got the proper BC off, yeah, their Midnight, that's a 214H. If he got the BC off, that's timing dependent, right? If he did it late on the first sheep, it would have invulned. But if he did it early, my 214H actually hits, right? I wasn't expecting, I didn't do that expecting, whatchamacallit, BC, right? That's not anti-BC. That's just completely on his timing. I missaw the Lariat as a fireball, my bad. That's fine. I just wanted to make sure I didn't do something fancy, right? It's fine. That's why we double check these things. Yeah, that's not proper chip setup either. K-Tang had enough time to spot dodge the follow-up, which is what would have killed him, right? What would have happened is if the first sheep doesn't kill you with chip, the next two are not going to chip you out. You just get put at chip point or, 1 HP. And then the 214H has to connect at as a not true combo. There has to be a gap in it to make the chip damage count. If I do it as a true string and don't do that delay, it actually doesn't count the chip on the 214H and I'm down 2 cooldowns for chip out, right? And it's really important for me to have 214 as in the chip out situation, right? 214 is very potent for chipping people out. People expect you to run up DP to chip them, but I love 214L chip outs, to be honest, because it's like a 12 frame. It's a 12 frame sheep chip out, right? It's very fast. It's almost as fast as a 6XL for getting a chip out. It's nothing to scoff at, that's for sure. All 3 of you counts as 1 hit? Yes. For chip out's sake, yes. I thought there was enough time between each sheep to chip. No. For the sake of chip, all 3 sheep will contribute to 1 chip. One thing of chip. So if you're at 2 HP, you're not gonna get chipped out because there's 2 sheep in it, right? You'll go to 1 HP and then the next special will kill you, not the 2nd or 3rd sheep. It's not nearly as oppressive as you think. It's the reason why we say Anila 236U is not nearly as scary as you think is because of one of these properties. What's up though, Chives? Who up sheeping the anime grill? Me! Going back in the lobby. Nice. Finally got to catch another stream. How's the sheep gaming coming along? Oh, what's up, Sarcasm? It's going good. We sheeping. Well, I guess while you're here, we can show you the ranked progress. I've just been doing... I've not really made it a goal, but I have been farming the ranked boards, right, while I've been doing this. It's easy to yap during some of these matches, and then I get some lock-in matches, right? But we're fighting for 2nd with Mr. Gamera. The sheep boards are not that competitive for getting Grandmaster cut off, but I like seeing what I can do now, right? I've already got the rewards. Now it's kind of just now we're just flexing. On a serious note, I'm thinking of what buffs Galleons could be given besides better homing for diving command throw. I can't think of anything else besides maybe giving 2-3-6-3. Do you mean 2-3-6-8 directionality? You can throw them back in the corner if you so wish. Do you mean 6-2-3? Gamera on sheep, huh? Wonder why. Gamera has been played sheep occasionally. That's not the first time he's played sheep. He played sheep 2 seasons ago, I think. Now. Fun probably, or self-loathing. He just likes playing the Shotos. Gamera just plays all the Shotos plus Versusia. Please buff Galleon UDP, it's so complete dog shit. Yeah, I was gonna say, just buff Galleon UDP so her defense isn't complete doo-doo. At least she has something, right? Yeah, my bad. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, I don't know about directionality because I don't really see that move used like that consistently enough for that change to matter, in my opinion. If you're getting enough 623 anti-airs against someone, they're typically you're just gonna want to anti-air them is the thing, right? And an anti-air combo is gonna be a lot more potent than like a side switch. Which you reversal is worse, Galleon or Vast Command Grab? Galleon. Yeah, Galleon. Vasaraga you can option select, but that thing is 16 frames. Galleon UTP is just bad for no reason. Galleon UDP just is so easy to bait, it's unreal. It's very silly how easy it is to bait. One, two, three.
Excellent.
Or already gimmicking, okay. He likes his overhead setups then, is what that means. You know the spot dodge. He knows the spot dodge, the follow-up on GG, so it doesn't go away. Oh, okay, he's a spot dodger. Gotcha. We'll deal with the spot dodging. I baited on accident. Exactly. Okay, he's gonna try and spot dodge on that, so I'll just mess with his timing. I can contest that with my 2M. Oh, you don't know that's a safe jump either. Lucky me. 1, 2, 3. Does that kill because it's 15k? Oh, it's close. I mean, I'm just gonna wait. I don't care. Good luck. I could just play it safe. I have no reason to overextend. Kudu. Herta mentioned. Kudu. Yep. Oh. Oh. You don't know that's not a point for you to contest. He was a little slow on the anti-airing as well. Perfect for me. Wouldn't recommend rolling through. I would not recommend the rolling through. When I come back to Grand Blue, I'm going to focus on fighting Fairies Matera. I need a way to overcome zoning as Galleon. It is trying your best is what it comes down to. It's the same mentality as how I feel about zoners. Try your best. I don't think zoning for Fairy is too bad for Anila, but Matera, good luck. You're gonna... Oh, I tried way too late to jump. That was silly. We're not rolling that either. Okay, yeah, I don't think he knows that's not rollable. There, yeah, we'll just kill him. I think that was mostly just not knowing the matchup. Happens to the best of us, right? I don't expect everyone to know the Anila matchup. It's one of those characters you actually don't see too often. Oh, Isekai Oji-san? Oh, I love this dude's name. I love that series. If y'all have never watched Isekai Oji-san, do yourself a favor and watch it. It's like an amazing series. I loved watching it back in like 22, 23. I think if you're playing Galleon against zoners, isn't the strat just play Ultra Patient and try to actually kill them in 2 air interactions if you get in? Unironically, yes. It's on defense, look for a really good spot to UDP and like break their offense and then try and like 2-touch them. It's kind of like the Vasaraga like mentality. Get them in the corner and never let them breathe. Fighting zoners make me resent people who say Lucy is a decent anti-zoner. If my TP Inferno Ball went on 10+ second cooldowns, was the match there might be weight behind that idea. Maybe there was you know, back in 1.5 days there was an idea of it. Because of like his cooldowns effectively being shorter before, right? There may have been an argument. there may have been an argument back in the day for Lucy anti-zoner. I don't know if it's held up back in the day either, but at least I don't know if it held up, but definitely there was an idea. Oh, I could have just, yeah, I could have done the other routing. I didn't need to do the SBA, or I had SBA, I didn't have to do it that way. It's basically you really need to like be confident on your offense because you need to two-tap them. What the? I didn't. Okay. Oh. Not on the. Oh. Okay. You're getting silly. Oh, I didn't have. I did not have my thing. I did not have my 214H. I thought I did, so I hit it. Resent the people is a bad wording. I resent that the idea is still around when it's really rough. I mean, there's artifacts behind stuff, right? This game is small enough population, but big enough on the small enough population, but a big enough character roster that the characters that aren't represented as much are gonna have some dated information. Like, there are people in this game that still think Anila is the worst character in the game. It's just not true. Anila has value issues in that her damage isn't on par with some of the other characters in this game, and it makes it a little harder to close out. But her kit as a whole gets to function for the most part. There is some jank in it still, but it's better now than it was at the beginning of the game. Better even after the immediate nerfs with like U skill scaling. She's in a better spot than most people would give her credit. But there are still some people that still say she's the worst in the game, right? It's like, no, she's not. Vikala still exists. Nier is still gets to go. Deathless Nier is still a concept. Like, there are worse characters, right? She's not that much better. I'll give you credit. I'd still put her on bottom 5 because of, like, you know, she just gets outvalued by a lot of the cast. That's just the unfortunate reality. I haven't played a ton of Lucy, but I played enough after his nerf to know that even on paper zoners sounds it's just as miserable as on any other character. Unironically, yes. Any other character will suffer. It's just Lucy used to have a fighting chance, and these zoners from before were a little weaker. The zoners from before were definitely weaker, right? They got buffed in 2.0. There we go. Oh, I'm glad that killed. That could have been bad. Oh, you can't die, kid. Oh, you went for the teleport there? You're a madman. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna commit to the layer 1 all the way through. He is playing Lunalu, so don't overthink it. Trying to fake me out. This guy really likes his left-right mixes. Likes his DPs apparently. Okay. He went for it twice. Noted. He's just gonna play crazy then. I guess I should have figured that sooner, but you know. You wanna play crazy, I don't mind. Boomer check me. Nice try. I may be 30, but I'm not old. Don't you try and boomer check me, boy. Sorry, I'll read messages in a second. I can't read mucho textos in mid game. You want to play crazy? That's okay. You're just the roll. Okay. Okay, well, you're gonna roll on wake up, so knock yourself out. No, there's no rolling this. Yeah, trying to play. I don't even know how to describe this at this point. It's just silly. Get boomered, true. Oh, what the? I wonder if he knows about this. Nope. Mash first. Gotcha. What the fuck are we doing? You're just playing like a madman, man. Anyway, how incorrect is it to say that Anila seems like pre-patch cat, where Kit for the most part seems distant? She just has lower numbers than others. I mean, Catalina's issue was more, she had the damage, it's just her ability to consistently link stuff was the issue, right? Once she got her links down, her damage was fine. Anila has the links, but her damage on it is just, it's like kind of like the flip-flop. Catalina didn't have the linking that she used to have, and sure, her average damage went up for it because she could like get more damage on the combo, but she also had just better damage inherently, even like corner to corner. So she basically covered her weakness of not having links before. Anila has the links. Oh, sorry, I just flipped it off. But Anila has the links, right? But she doesn't have the damage, and that's kind of like the issue. So yes and no. It's kind of like in that same state of she's missing something dire. Is there a reason to ever go for non-charge SBA when it would have hit his butt? I'm not sure what he did in there. He's playing Lunalu. Lunalu players have a very basic layer 1 because they're playing the entire cast, right? Lunalu players typically don't know the entire cast that well. They just play a very basic layer 1. So I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't even know that Bub's SBA should have been charged there. Patience is generally the hardest lane to learn in the game as a whole. Doubly so for Granblue. Granblue does not reward patience. It took him... I really had to ingrain in myself patience, and it took some mentoring from another to really help me ingrain it too. And it's still a bad habit. Sometimes I just say screw it and just go monkey. That's kind of like my bad habit. Left, right mix-ups, let's go. Exactly. Zoomer reaction speed, Boomer ability to focus on one thing at a time. Who will win? He's a different kind of sheep. Can Lunalu land on X variants? I actually don't know. That's a good question. I'd imagine the answer is yes. I don't see a reason why it would be no, so I'd be interesting to see. I got unchecked by RS a lot thinking I'm out of range. That happens to me too. I think I'm like out of range, so I'm just trying to like spot. I'm gonna try and whiff punish it instead, but then I get like hit by it on a tipper. It's like, really? It's really annoying. For me, when fighting zoners, it's dealing with things flying at me that makes the patience difficult. I need to learn to focus more in that regard. It's a matter of experience. I know that feeling of being overwhelmed, right? That was me with Matera for a long while. It's still me with Matera. It's still me with Matera, to be honest. Matera still makes me a little, like, woozy about all the things you can do. It's gotten better, but it's just experience. Unironically, you just gotta send yourself into, like, the matchup hell and just figure it out, because otherwise, it's not pretty. It's not pretty at all. I understand the feeling exactly. Cat used to have some ass mid-screen, incredibly ass. Her only caveat was that she had good normals, and then her corner damage was, you know, reasonable, right? But otherwise, mid-screen was basically playing vanilla Cat still. Lunalu can, I learned the hard way. Ooh. That sucks, then. Let me check my pings while I'm sitting here. Okay, cleared out my pings while we're waiting. 134, let's do it. 128. Anila versus... Oh, Kamael. Kamael? I don't know how to say his name. Cam. You're Cam now. You playing in tomorrow's silver event? Nah, I don't play on Sundays. I don't like playing on Sundays. I feel so out of it. I'm just chilling. I'll maybe watch the VOD or something. I don't care for Sunday stuff ever. Okay. I don't have to approach you. Oh, well. And I... Damn it. All that to eat 70. Annoying, right? Whatever. Same difference. Ah, dang it. Cat couldn't always connect far heavy into 214H after 236H. Nope. That was a change. He's just yeah, he's looking to whiff punish my 2U then. I'm gonna slowly encroach. Okay. Is that reach? I mean, it does, but it doesn't matter. It reached, but it didn't matter. You hit the throw bait right at the end. Either you land on worse but cooler Grand, worse but has some cool shit in arm, or worse G'd period. Yeah, worse but cooler Grand is real if it's not a matchup that you despise. No escape. Caught it. Oof. Not making it easy. He's gonna go for BC. Gotcha. Yeah, I had a feeling. That is far heavy punishable if I do it like that. El mucho texto, I know. Sorry, mucho textos I can't read mid-match. Oh, ow. Oh. I'm getting too obvious. He knows to contest it from that. We're not getting an overhead. Oh, ooh, you're fancy. He did the intentional bait. All right. I can respect it. That's not real though. I will contest with the 66H occasionally though, just to test ya. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I didn't pop off. Oh, I didn't see ya. Not gonna snipe my toes, I'm just... Oh, I didn't get the throw in time. I think I needed to do a deep. I needed to do a deep 6XL. I greeted the throw. What's up, my Gregor? What's up, Toriku?
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
What is up, Toriku? I'm gonna do it like that. No. We're gonna. Oh, that didn't contest. Silly. Hero could compare me to you after I beat him, so that felt good. In terms of how you approach the game, he does not do well with our kind of play style, is what I've noticed, right? So I've been drilling, I've been drilling him on how to think better. I'm not gonna flinch if you're gonna keep doing that, though. Oh, too obvious. Oh, didn't roll? He didn't roll! But, yeah, Rookie is, all instinct. I've been trying to teach him the mental of it. Oh, I'm dead. Not? I knew it! I knew it! Ah! I mistimed when he was gonna do it. He did the 2L first. Anyway, let's read the text. Boot be funny, true. I think I knew it was I know it was a few days ago now, but from what you remember, do you think I played Lucy too robotically? I really want to try and focus on building blade level before really doing too much else. It really throws me off and I can't like when I'm playing you, especially though since I thought you tried to punish me a lot more for using neutral 5U. My game plan is quite simple. Anila plays slow, and I don't mind neutral 5U. I don't care about neutral 5U. I'm going to... In the same way, I don't play around Sora's stacks until they start flexing too hard. I don't give a shit about Sora's stacks. I don't give a shit about your blade level 5. It's the same difference to me. I'm going to just always just try and punish bad habits first and foremost when I notice them. That's just kind of the thing. And I noticed a couple of, like, you said it yourself, a bit you were just playing robotically. Once you play robotically, I stopped caring about contesting your blade level, right? You're not giving, you're not really giving me a reason to care about your blade level if I can just punish you for like a habit, right? That's the general idea. And saying just don't play robotically forehead is, you know, obviously easier said than done, but the reality is that's just kind of experience and getting used to navigating neutral, especially for like against a Nila, right? You're probably not too experienced in a Nila matchup. Oh, I didn't. I mean, I guess I was. Throw? Okay. Okay, so he's throw heavy. I was expecting more anti-fireball, but he wants to go into the throw zone immediately. That's fine. Don't care. There we go. Caught him on trying to fox me, as I like to call it. Caught the mash. Yeah, he's a little antsy. We can abuse him being antsy. I was confused at first because I'm like half thoughts, half vibe. Any amount of thought is going. Oh, any amount of thought is going to trigger what Rookie says. Oh, that's not spot dodgeable. I don't know whether that was plus or not. What? There we go. He likes his 2L, so we're not gonna let him 2L. You thought I was gonna go for fakesies. No fakesies. Greg gets grabbed. Immediate car commercial. Lol. Lol XD. Nope. Oh, I don't get his... He's just gonna DP bait there the entire... Yeah, we'll just do that then. Just do that. Cash out. Boom. Double. He does not care. No escaped. Man, I got no escaped. Red idea, but a little early. Oh, even the jump didn't contest it properly. Bro. No. Baiting a little too hard. That's fake. I know that much. Oh. Here. He is mashing all the way through. I mean, if you're just gonna mash the entire time, that's information. He's a mashy-mashy. We deal with mashy-mashy pretty well. One, two, three. Not going. There we go. One, two, three. I had my headphones off. I saw the mash. You're... Fuzzy 2H. Fuzzy 2H. I saw the chair recline. Yep. There we go. Okay. Anyway, Sora's tax, yeah, specifically when, like, Sora's in his stacks, right? I don't care, I'll give him stacks all day until he starts, like, flexing way too much. I've not run into many sheep in my time. I somewhat ironically struggle against both hyper-aggressive and very slow gameplay. Well, it's the two extremes, and, honestly, it's a matter of patience on both ends, funny enough. Against a hyper-aggressive player, you need to be keenly aware of how to punish them. And then, against the not-so-aggressive player, you just need to know how to counter the moves, right? There's no... When I play super patient, there's no way, like, easy opening I'm giving you, right? And against hyper-aggressive opponents, if you don't know the specific punishment, you're gonna struggle, right? So it's like, in both ways, they're kind of knowledge checks, I guess, kind of. But like, they both test you on your ability to truly know what's fake or not, and not giving you the easiest openings. I think playing against a hyper-aggressive opponent, there's a lot more openings than you think. At the very worst, just BC him off, right? Or UDP, either or. It's kind of like the way I approach a defense, where I just gotta look for that point to BC him or DP him. I'm over here fluffing my sheep. True and real, Xtravier. True and real. But like on the defense side of things, at least, looking for that specific point to, you know, use the proper like out. Sometimes an answer on defense is just looking for the proper point to DP out. It's just the simple reality, right? I need to BC more. I'm too used to just holding it. It definitely helps to use it more. You don't have to be a crazy about it, but definitely use it. 300 MS Lamar. Do you think that was distance or the McDonald's Wi-Fi? Probably distance. It's usually distance. McDonald's Wi-Fi usually like jumps a lot. Oh, we're finding Belial. Oh, it's Xtravier. Oh, I wasn't expecting to see you tonight. He just jumped in the chat. Aw. But usually it's distance if it just shows 300 from the get-go. If it spikes to 300 in the middle of a match, I'm gonna stay. That's fake. Something like this. That is a delay on the 2M. I need to just mind that, I guess. Oh. Right, okay, finally. Am I dead for that? Maybe. Gotcha. I have enough time to recover on H Fireball, yeah. Lamau gets sniped, true. McFlurry the Ram, what's up? Hi Greg, hi Ram. What's up, Sheeperton? Yeah, but 300 MS is definitely just, ooh, DP that time. Ooh. That was a cheeky jump. I was lucky I didn't go for a sheep there. We got them Neela throw loops. I'm surprised it didn't get DP'd, but we'll take it. Usually I get DP'd by the third jump. One, two, three. Can I? Here we go. Push out of that range. 2-2L. We love 2-2L. I love using 2-2L. It's my favorite button. It's not my best button to be using, but I love using it. Oh wait, that was minus if I... There you go, that's minus, I caught that. Same guilty pleasure of sorts, exactly, you know. You're an understander. Here we go. A little too much jumps. Here we go. In that case, we strike to death. GG's gamer. GG's gamer. It was funny to run into you and Q immediately after you talked in chat. Surprise visit, Xavier. That person's name is Meg Sharkjob. Why are people like this? I think I've seen Meg Sharkjob around too, is the funny thing. Meg Sharkjob has existed for a second. At least as soon as I saw the Meg announcement, right? That's where my phone is. Actually, I do not know where my phone is. It's kind of concerning. I'll find it eventually, I'm sure. I bet you I just left it like on the bathroom or something. Or maybe it fell down here. I don't know. One of those things. Narmaya? Unseen 149. Okay. Chumers? Chuman? Chuman? Yeah, that wasn't on purpose. That's pretty funny. Oh, that's fake. Bro, okay. Okay. No, that doesn't. I messed up. A throw bait, but I didn't block it. Funny enough, that looks like it was gonna cross, but it didn't. There we go. Didn't have 50, so I could contest. Ah. I tried to snipe the toes, but it came out as transient. Oh, that. What? Oh, again. Hit the or instant mash. Bro, okay. I mean, yeah. I was dead anyway. I messed up. But let's try it like this then. Jump. No? Oh. Oh, that's space. Ooh, I'm getting spaced on, I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was like throw range, but it was like subtly outside of it. Why is your timer glitched? What do you mean? It's fixed now? What do you mean? What's wrong with my timer? I don't know what you mean, Chaz. You're confusing me. Oh, Neo. We're gonna do this. Yeah. Okay. I figured that was coming once, right? I had to be ready. The first digit was missing for 9990. That was weird. I didn't even notice it. Oh, wait. Okay. I just realized what you meant. The first digit, yeah. I mean, we're gonna just have to stop doing this. Okay. Okay. Unfortunate. I think that's probably a misinput. I don't think he intentionally did that, but I'll take it. I'm not against freebies. It looked like the round started with a time of 9 seconds. Oh, I thought we were making a joke about chip out because the time went so long. Oh, see ya. Ooh. Bro. Go. Caught the timing finally. A little rough, but we managed. Oh, what the? Okay. It was the right idea, but I think the spacing was just tight enough to cause an issue like that. I think it bugged because of the timer. That's pretty funny. Oh, dang it. Nice call out. Yeah, I've been getting a little too stabby. Not dead, but ow. Oh. I flinched. I flinched! Crap. Oh, I flinched so hard, it's not even real. Oh. Oh, unfortunate spot dodge. 1, 2, 3. Boom, 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 boom. That may be unfortunate. 1, 2, 3. Oh. I just randomed. I mean, I'll take it, but unfortunate. I was just making a play on timing. I got a little lucky. we love mashing. We love mashing. My QA brain is screaming save the logs and running through different ways to try and reproduce it. Help work has followed me home. Yeah, you gotta disconnect from the QA brain at some point, right? It's okay. It's okay for UI to bug out. It happens. For all we know, it was a stream issue, right? It could have been a stream issue because I didn't see. I don't recall seeing that mid-match. So for all we know, it was a stream issue. It could have been like a stream diff. Otherwise, I felt like I was playing Yozo's Narm, the way he played. It could have been different because I don't know exactly the name, but it felt like a Yoza Narm. I also might have just not noticed it since it was the first 10 seconds of the match. That too. It's hard to say. I guess, wait, no, I have VODs, right? I can just look in the VOD real fast. I'm not looking at the timer at that point. I don't know who would be. You, apparently. Apparently you. Why don't we use clock notation instead of numpad notation? Hit him with a 3 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 4:30 H on wake up. Oh gosh. Yeah, 3 o'clock. I just looked down at my keyboard to figure that out. Yeah, the 3 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 4:30. Yeah, AM or PM. Spectator buff and bug finding passive. True and real. I'll need to get more games against you sometimes. Need more practice slowing down and not overextending. And if you want to play right now, I'm down. Otherwise, anytime you catch me on stream, I'm not doing a tournament, I'm always down for games. Ranked is kind of just my filler. Ranked is what I do for filler, for time, you know? The notation for a 360 would go ham. At that point, just call it the full clock. Chuck the entire clock at him. Clock him. Oh, word, I can play now? Sure, let's go, I'll make the room then. Yeah, ranked, I don't care about ranked that much. If, like, I will always do ranked matches or room matches if I'm just doing ranked, right? I'll just finish the set and then do whatever. A 720. Yeah, exactly, a 720. Yeah, password is Greg Xtravier, all lowercase. I guess you can see it now. I'm so used to just saying it out loud. It's a habit I never really dropped. Yeah, it makes sense. I kind of just want the funny GM badge, but it's not the end of the world if I miss it. Well, with the Belial's always had a decent competition, right? I wouldn't worry about it too much. The best climbing strategy is always going to be just do what you can day one for a season. It's about time, huh? I was playing on my laptop the other day after having my PC for a while now, and I can drop the difference. It was rough. You can spot the difference, yeah. It's, you can definitely notice that drop in FPS and quality, right? It's not easy. It's not easy to go to a laptop after you've been playing on a desktop, right? Like, if I were to play on my, like, little Windows 10 laptop after this, I would be having conniptions. Ooh, okay. Speaking of slowing down. Yeah, the air stall is not too good for that. Drop isn't dropping my combos. Oh, okay. Ooh, good call out. Oh. Oh, dang it. Oh. Oh, I forgot Belial JH, yeah. Dang it. That's on me. Yeah, I deserve it. Belial JH, I need a 2H specifically. I can't far heavy it. I thought it'd be funnier. It makes sense now. I just thought it was a typo or a slip of the mind. Oh, okay. He's going for his stuff now. So his usual combo is just jumping at that point. Oh, I thought that was a combo. I guess not standing. Oh. Something like this. Caught the timing.
Battle 3. Engage.
Oh, that close. What just happened? I went forward. Oh, so yeah. I messed up, or something messed up, I don't know. To the corner. Is this kill? I'm gonna just... yeah. Ah, I didn't have enough time to recover. Ding, 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 ding.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I messed up. That was meant to be a 2-2H. Like that. Catch that timing if I do it a little tighter. I'm gonna just cash out. Give me that crystal. Okay. We got the parry came out. Thankfully it wasn't the command grab. But no parry. I got the JH clip, we'll take it. Didn't get my oh. I'm trying to hit the stagger timing, right? This is a very specific stagger that I want to hit on him right now. I think I'm gonna hit it. To the corner. 1, 2. What if BC was plus on block? Wouldn't that be horrible game design? Oh man, imagine a world that BC was plus on block. Say what you will about current BC, at least it's not plus on block, I guess. Hi Greg, what's up Shay? It's been a second. Hope you've been having a good time. Oh, I gimmicked myself. We're just doing some Belial matches right now against Xtravier. This is the sort of matchup I always need experience in, so I will always take it. We love 66H. I've been hopelessly addicted to a CRPG all week. What type of RPG is a CRPG again? Does that mean Chinese or does it mean something else? I'm presuming it doesn't mean Chinese in the same way JRPG means Japanese, right? Unless I'm missing something. Unless it is, then what game is it? I've been hopelessly addicted though. Yeah, now's a good time to be playing other games while we wait for the next Granblue pat. Oh, what did I? Czech. Yeah, Czechoslovakian RPG. It'll match the... Yeah, we love our Czech games, you know. Much as we love CZ as a company. Computer RPG? And it's Rogue Trader, which I bought on a whim months ago. Is that like old school? Does that mean like, you know, you're in the command prompt or like text, like an old school one? Or am I messing up? I'll Google it after this because I'm curious what you mean. Oh, right. I'm DPing. There we go. Oh, no. Nice. Okay, he does know. That's what I figured. Oh, that's not... I got pushed out of throw. That's good. It's pretty old school, like Baldur's Gate 2. Oh, okay, so it was like what I was thinking. No, how's that not? That's lame. I should have just, I guess I should have just far-lighted, I guess. When in doubt, just far-light. Computer RPG is like any other RPG made primarily for computers. It's like Western RPGs with, it's like Western RPGs. Okay, so that's like old school. I remember watching my grandpa play exactly one of those. We weren't the biggest RPG fans growing up. We grew up on the shooter genre, the boomer shooter. So, you know, Quake, Unreal Tournament, those kind of games, right? So we didn't really play much else. That was a shame. Great 2-2U regardless. Yeah. Imagine if I had, like, we had a properly functioning 2-2U, right? It would have been like a really good call out. Oh, you're +3, gamer. There you go. Good spacing. Greg, since you're old, was there any discourse about Granblue having one-button DPs at the start? I'll be honest, I didn't pick up Rising until like April 24, so I did miss, like, I played the second beta where Anila and Siegfried got added, but then I bought the game on release, but then I didn't actually play it till like April, or like late March or April, whenever Anila got buffed, because I didn't care how Vera felt, so I missed that discourse, in other words. I missed the discourse. Hi Greg, how's the stream? It's going good, we're chilling. Sheeping. Find next 3 of you on Bull Isle. Just more sheep shenanigans as always. If there was, it's hilarious since P4A long existed before Granblue. Yeah. I think the general sentiment from the start was that Granblue was clearly made around one-button DPs. I do remember that 6XL was kind of slept on in the beginning. I remember, like, in Beta 2, I did not hear a peep about how strong 6XL was. Maybe I just wasn't as connected with the community at that point. I was just baby's first discourse when it came to fighting game stuff, so I missed it. But I do remember the one-button DP talk being the bigger thing. I think of all the things I've seen people complain about, one-button DPs were never on the list, especially for Rising. I think to be fair, it's because just mashing in general. To be honest, for Rising specifically, delay mash is just such a strong, like, defensive option that DPs being one button are kind of secondary, funny enough. It's funny to say that the one button DP is not your strongest defensive option, right? You would think one button DP would be like the crux of it, but between BC existing and you know, delay mash just being such a strong defensive option for like majority of the cast. It's funny to talk about discourse with that, right? One button DP kind of got put on the burner. I started playing somewhat around the time of Vayne's release. Yeah, me too. I remember Vayne coming out. It's like Vayne came out and Anila got buffed at the same time. That's what I remember. So, and Anila just really clicked. I liked Anila in the beta too, but I didn't really care for how weak she was at that moment. I even me as like beginner fighting game player at that point realized that Anila was pretty weak in beta 2, right? And at that point I didn't exactly have a strong attachment. So yeah, I was about that same boat. I definitely heard it from beta 2. I see. I wasn't as locked in, to be fair. When beta 2 came around, I was just a B rank shitter in vanilla. So I wouldn't even value my opinion at that point. I was just kind of around. Other than just hearsay. Nice, parry. Go crazy. I don't mind. There's a bit of diff coins, but yeah, not that much. It's designed from the start with mechanical simplicity in mind. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I mean, that was my thought process when I saw it too. The reason why I wanted to pick up Granblue is because I'm not too confident in my inputs, right? Like, maybe if I were to try, like, input, like, a game that had those inputs now, I would be fine. But when I started out, oh, I did not like using those inputs, like, technical inputs at all. Motion inputs. I just did not, it did not wrap in my head for, like, the longest time. So yeah, like I knew Granblue was built from the ground up for simplicity, right? So that's why I picked it up in the first place. I can have an appreciation for technical or motion inputs now, right? Motion inputs definitely have a use in the video game genre. And one of the main reasons why I was interested in 2XKO, at least seeing how it develops, is because it's all simple input, right? It's technically simple input across the board. I was curious about how 2XKO is going to fare because they finally decided to go all simple. I'm gonna head, but thanks for the cheap content. Sounds good. Thanks for hanging, Sarcasm. I balked at getting Rising for a while because I never solved my character crisis in vanilla. I didn't want to waste another $60 for it to happen again. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, wait for a sale, hopefully. But I guess from like that, from the beginning point, it was no sales, right? We didn't get a sale until like 6 months later. Launch Rising had the Nier. We probably should have had a more honest discussion about banning, so one button DPs were never on the radar. Yeah, honestly, banning is funny because I think Seox, to be fair with you, I don't think Seox was that much further off than Nier. Obviously, Nier was a bit stronger, but like, you know, Seox was doing war crimes too. Seox had 16k health. Imagine all the crap that Seox does now, but with 16k HP. Let's be real, that's kind of oppressive. And the only reason he wasn't seen as the number one bad guy of that patch is because Nier existed, right? He's the number 2. But like the Fantastic Four existed back in the day, right? It was Nier, Siegfried, or Nier, Seox, Siegfried, Lance, Belial, right? The Fantastic Four, guest star Belial. Nier kind of just took the attention away from the other 4. I was having so much fun, I couldn't understand why people had problems with her. I got it, get it a bit in hindsight, but part of me still feels like people are quick to disregard her strengths. It's very simple to see her. She has strengths, but like, does it matter when Siegfried just destroyed you at that point? Did it matter when Lancelot schmixed you to death? Did it matter when Mir existed? Did it matter when Jita existed? Even Gran at that point wasn't too bad. She really was just... And then her kit not being functional entirely yet in terms of like connecting. You didn't have like 214U linking in the beginning of the game. Wasn't Percy considered bottom 3 when Rising launched, then got top 3 at its first Evo? I have no idea. Percy, I don't remember, to be honest with you. GG's friend, I keep forgetting how vertical that 2H is. Not air, no air stall for me. Yep, no air stalling. No air stalling. Not against the Neela. Not gonna lie, 2x KO seems tougher than Grand Blue. There's so many inputs. It might generally be easier with motion inputs. That's what I thought too, but I was willing to... Like, my impression versus what it actually develops as is what I want to see, right? My initial impression is that it could be interesting, but... Or it could be interesting, but it would be a bit overwhelming with simple inputs, right? But we'll see. Siegfried had the best tournament results of that era too, don't forget him. Yeah, I did say Siegfried. He was number 3. I said near Seox Siegfried. Or did I? Near Seox Siegfried. Yeah, no, near Seox Siegfried Lance Belial. Yeah, no, I included him. Siegfried was also committing crimes, right? Every 7 seconds, he controlled the neutral with his fireball. That thing used to go full screen, remember? Sieg was ridiculous. I hated fighting Sieg when I first picked up Anila. Siegfried was my demon. Siegfried and Seox were my demons when I first picked up Anila. I think Nier with full combos off DP was quite a bit better than even that Seox. When she lost those, fine. Yeah, I'm just saying, yeah, Nier was a step above her, above Seox. But Seox, if Nier was S plus tier, Seox was S, is kind of my point, right? Nier was committing war crimes, and she definitely could have gotten more if they never patched her week 1. But, you know, Seox still Seox all over them. Also, Zeta, oh yeah, Zeta killing you off a U skill. The blue bomber Zeta. Yeah, I remember her. Confirm it has so many buttons. I think it's easier ish for new buttons or newer players. You just talked about Seox for a while before mentioning Sieg, just a bit behind. Ah, okay. Yeah, stream delay moment. Happens to the best of us. Seox was diabolical. Yeah, I know. The Anila players realized how diabolical Seox was back in his 8A. Yeah, the Anila players remember. The Nier matchup, funny enough, we could actually contest her in neutral, kind of. We still got schmixed at the end of the day, but we could at least kind of contest her. But Seox, GG's. I wanted to rage quit when I saw Seox on my screen, I'm not gonna lie. I was so over it. Meg Shark job, a gamer after my own heart. The 2 responses to Meg Shark job. I usually see Sieg as 2 because he had the checkmate against Nier, so it's just seeing to see Seox be rated above him. Seox had some really good results. There's an infamous top 8 out there where it's like 4 Niers, 4 Seoxes. And it was like, he was pretty much just the rushdown character of that patch, right? Lance was like obviously represented, but he was kind of a bit more niche. Everyone and their mother played Seox at that point for Rushdown. And there's a bunch of really other funny things from that era, like nobody realized how broken Sora's 2-2U was on launch. It's been nerfed so much. Yeah, like release 2-2U, yeah. Across the world, Sieg had more AWP points than even Nier. It goes to show about consistency, right? Seox back then sounds miserable for Anila. It was incredibly miserable. I was lucky to have, like, when I was like in the S plus mines, I was lucky to have only run into him. Like, I could count on my hands how often I ran into him. But every time I ran into him, I just got dumpstered, and I was like upset. Seox specs then. Yeah, and he had 16k health. All the crap and 16k health. So even if, like, at least with the current Seox matchup, it's still bad, but there's a chance that we just convert a Farlight into a 2-tap still. So we had something, right? Then we'd 16k HP days, you had to handle all that and still try and like 3-tap his ass. For some reason he never caught on in NA. I mean, he's pretty straightforward. Still to this day, his game plan's pretty straightforward. Or NA plays like madmen, to be frank with you. NA is really just crazy as like a stereotype, right? It's very stereotypical gameplay for NA to be playing a bit more crazy, and Siegfried wasn't the craziest character you could play on at that point. He was relatively solid compared to what you could do with the other characters, right? Everyone got that pocket Seox. Everyone had a pocket Seox. Yeah, before you had a pocket Beatrix, you had a pocket Seox. Everyone has a pocket Beatrix nowadays, but back in my day, it was a pocket Seox. It's so true, Shay. Heck no. Heck no, yeah. I mean, have I even played Seox? I don't think I've even played Seox more than like 2 times. I'm curious now. I mean, let me go check the whatchamacallit, the stats, I guess. How much Seox have I played? I don't think I've played Seox much, if at all. Not at all! Yeah, I have not played a single thing of Seox. I ain't got no pocket Seox either. Anila for the win. Yeah, I don't got a single... There ain't no pocket Seox in here. Pocket rat. Seox! This dude said, yeah, here's your pocket Seox, scrub. Okay. Well, we got a bit of Seox for an hour. Pocket rat. I do not have a pocket rat. My rat is so ass, it's unreal. I do not mesh with rat at all. You'll still have 20k average HP. Speaking of characters who should have had 14k HP instead, do you think they'll actually smack Lowain next patch? He will essentially have, yeah, with healing, depending on the matchup, it really doesn't matter. Lowain doesn't need 14k. He's fine. A lot of people misplay.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
Yeah, you gotta shoot his healing, not his health, or yeah, honestly, you gotta shoot his healing if you want to like nerf him like that. Where is Seox? Oh, he's up here. Sheesh. Pocket Ladiva. I think I played a bit of Ladiva is the funny thing. I think I've played more Ladiva than yeah, I have some time on Ladiva. She's +1. I've played more Ladiva in my life than I've played Seox. You gotta shoot his healing though. Like, unironically, yeah, Lowain healing is the issue. Him being a 16k HP character is fine. Shoot both his healing and HP. Not really. Shoot his bros. Lowain is just very annoying if you play a slow character. Like, Anila into Lowain, I have to check him, but I have to be careful about just sending it down at him, right? He can punish me just sending it decently hard if I get too straightforward. It's walking a tightrope, but that's like the exception to the matchup, not the norm. To be honest, a good chunk of the cast can contest Lowain pretty well. It's just a lot of people don't realize how to fight against Lowain. I'm not the best example of it either, but I would dare say I play a character that's a bit slower than average, so my ability to contest Lowain is a little harder. He sucks even on faster characters like Jita. I think you're just not pressuring Lowain. If you're on a faster character and struggling, that's just you not pressuring Lowain properly. His parry is very, very abusable. You can unironically close light. Like, you can close light the H parry and spot dodge in time to get a medium punish. Like, his parry is giga fake, so he has to use his U parry if you know that knowledge check. And suddenly his defense is a lot weaker, right? You have to be very careful of his meter gain because HPA and Iggy are both obnoxious supers, but that's kind of just playing the Lowain matchup. You keep him in check, right? I don't think it's impossible to keep him in check if you have a certain move speed in this game. He has a really good backdash. I'll give you credit. He's a little annoying to hold down, and you may occasionally have to give him like some free healing because you're being a bit careful about getting backdash 6xl'd, right? And that's fine. A little healing is not the end of the world. I think if you just can walk him down consistently, though, it's not the end of the world. Lowain U bros is a reversal, I fear. Yes, it's a reversal specifically, but it's a metered reversal is the thing. I'm not even thinking about his parry. Even his buttons are just some fuck ass decisions. They reach farther than you think. I agree. His 2M and his 2U, his 2L blows. I'll give you like his 2L blows. His far heavy blows, but his medium buttons are anywhere from decent to better than people give credit. I think his 2M is still very underrated for the distance it goes. Right. Fairy, 3 points. Mining for rupees. Uh-oh, he's mining for rupees. 7 frame, low profile, low hit, 2M. The only thing I'll say on it is that it is relatively easy to whiff punish if he gets a little spammy. Oh. Okay, well. Oh, wait. I don't know Seahawks combos and it shows. I need to figure out the buttons, I guess, while I'm sitting here. We're both thinking about the wheel, right? It was a meme during Breaks Master Wheel climb with him. I'm thinking about his actual U parry. The wheel is, funny enough, the wheel the wheel is pretty funny. It's ridiculous how good of a move it is, right? It's a ridiculous move, yes. The pocket Seahawks perfect. Yeah, just ignore the fact that I'm beating up an AFK fairy that just wants points. Okay. Yeah, we're just he's cracked. No, bro, it's your aura. She's paralyzed. Yeah, it's my aura, all right. Luane can just Abare 2M and win. Yeah, I mean, his 2M is really good. This guy's really good at Seahawks. Oh, do not look at my Seahawks gameplay, dog. I'm dropping so many combos. I'm just testing my limits real fast with what I can get away with as links. Because I don't know what the links are from the Seahawks POV. I just know what his combos are. Man, it's the Greg effect, right? The Greg effect. Okay, a guy whose tag is just Greg playing the silly sheep is intimidating enough. Yeah, imagine if Greg played a real champion. Imagine if I had a real character. The Greg tag with Ultra OC Edgelord. Greg Edge. Yeah, Greg Blood Edge. Horrifying. Avatar Anila. Yeah, Anila's had enough jokes. We're not even getting Anila EX. This is gonna be an Avatar Anila. We just gotta retcon the lore real fast. The Divine General gets an Avatar state. XXX. I'm tempted to use that name. Pojo, I'm really tempted to use that name. I really want to use that name. That's a funny name. I want to use it. After this match, I'm gonna change it to that. That's funny. Hit a damn core memory in all of us. Nah, back in my day, I just had the clan tag and a simple name. I had my name back in the day was COG for like Gears of War, the cogs, and then my name back in the day was COG for like Coalition of Organized Government for Gears of War. And then whatchamacallit? Lewis, because I liked Lewis from Left 4 Dead. I would die laughing if instead of X Anila, it was just brand new character slot boss fight Anila. True and real. JM's not the cross button? I mean, I just want Anila slightly buffed. All I want is a slightly buffed Anila. What the fuck? Okay. That didn't parry the way I thought it would. Kia! We love parries. Oh. Oh, I have no idea how to approach this as Galleon. Make 214H work, please, games. In the English dub, Seoxray says up nothing personal on one of his throws. Nothing personal, kid. What the heck was that? I have no idea what just happened. This Seox champion is silly.
Battle 2. Engage.
That works. Oh, I don't have a DP. Yippee! I'm Seoxing. This is so silly. I have no idea what it's worth. Was that Galleon UDP working? Yeah, and it required me completely messing up my Seox timing, yes. Oh, I don't have Anila far heavy. That was the Anila spacing. Oh, I messed up! That's not the combo! I mean, yeah, this is what happens when I mess up combo. Wogue Gregu, what's up? What's up, Bryce? We got petitioned to play whatchamacallit. No. Oh, what the? You're not gonna run me down if you're just ignoring that. I thought he was going for the instant 6XL, but he's actually whatchamacallit on this. Yeah, no. You're not gonna run me down. Oh. You. Karina. Oh, what the? How'd that work? How'd that work? Galleon SSVA is not good, gamers. I don't know how that worked. Seox should really be like Vega, where he takes more damage when he loses his mask. I wish we had like a Vega in this game. If I ever got into Street Fighter V, I would have played Vega. I love Vega. I've known what Vega was since even before I played fighting games. He's a really cool guy. Doing a 1 hour redemption or Road to Masters. This is just a 1 hour redemption. Yeah, we just got a 1 hour redemption today. Time to oh yeah. I mean, it's we're putting on the edge tag. Can I change my customized player profile? I can't change my name from the lobby. Lame. But yeah, we're doing just a character redemption today. We're doing XXX Greg XXX. There we go. Inappropriate words can't be used. What do you mean inappropriate words? Because it's XXX. Okay, whatever. We'll do like we'll do like X XX Greg XX there. What? Oh, I can't. It's not letting me do it. X Greg X. Okay, X. Yeah, we get X. Yeah. I don't know what's XXX and XX are both considered naughty. Apparently, we're doing X. We're doing X. Greg. This is so silly. Greg Exerd. Okay, that's good. Yeah, we can't. I couldn't do XX Greg either, Ojo. I tried XX. It didn't work. But I like chives. Yeah, we'll do Greg Exerd. Greg Exerd. Wait, is it? Yeah, no, there we go. There we go. Yeah, no, unfortunately it was a great idea, Pocho, but the naming system said that's a slur. I was in a commercial. Oh, you missed it. I tried the 3 X's and the 2 X's and they both didn't pass the filter. So we're doing Greg Exerd instead. It's unfortunate. It's like Dark Souls all over again. When Knight gets, censored. Okay. I'm so ready. My music cue good? I should cue more music now, just to be safe. What? It'll be 112. Okay, 111 then. There we go. Yeah, we'll see. The only downside to doing these runs back to back so soon is that I'm pretty sure I'm blocked by like everyone in the actual S Plus and S Plus lands. Because I'm pretty sure when we did the Beelzebub run on Thursday, I got blocked by the entire queue. Like I unironically got blocked by the entire queue because the at some point I queued an S rank on Narmaya or something, right? And I felt bad when I was S Bubs. So if we don't let that cooldown fall off, I think at some point we end up suffering the consequences of smurfing with a different character. Naughty Bub. I mean, Bubs just did Bubs things, right? If you don't handle his dive kick, he kind of just bubs all over you. His dive kick is pretty funny because it kind of just like forces you to adapt to him, right? I do enjoy it for what it's worth. Yeah, this is the downside to I wish my character could challenge dive kick. Yeah, anything without a meterless DP's got to be insanely rough. I complain about Anila DP being stubby, so I have to time it. But at the very end of the day, at least I have a chance to time it, right? I feel bad for like the meter DP people. These challenger wait times. Unironically, we get faster queues in like GM land. This is what happens when we smurf too hard, too fast. 7, 8, and 9 Beelzebub's best buttons. True. 7, 8, 9 are his best buttons. Aerial Beelzebub. Okay, we finally got a match. Let's go. Challenger queue.
Siegfried
It's a Siegfried even. Greg Exerd has clocked in. Let's see if I get owned by the Siegfried. I'm curious. This matchup feels like ass. Oh, that super jumped over me. Uh-oh, goodbye, chat. Yippee! Look at this anti-air. Oh, that was meant to be. Yeah! Check out this edgelord. I am just cobbling together combos, by the way. I'm just kind of remembering what Seoxes do to me and trying to see if I could do it myself. These are not recommended Seox combos. Whiff punish with. Oh, I messed up my throw bait. I messed up my throw bait. I don't think he realizes that's plus on block. Didn't even need burst. Didn't even need burst. Yeah, we're just gonna start yeah, where's my my Roman cancels? I'm gonna start Roman canceling to extend my combo. Oh, I didn't have meter. Oh, that's not it. Throw? Okay. Oh, good adapt. Okay, I like it. He adapted to me hitting the parry. I was just gonna keep hitting parry. I was gonna keep hitting a parry on this guy until he learned. Oh wait, does this? Oh, I don't have to worry about verticality. Let's go. Check the Zoki. Oh my gosh, this is why we don't have a pocket Seahawks gamers. Oh, I messed up my Oki. Oh, I didn't. He was. I do not like the way bub sounds as a verb. I'm just gonna bubs all over him. I'm gonna bubs all over him and you can't stop me. Oh, good option. Well, unfortunately, I hit blue skill and win. I'm bubsing all over him. I'm bubsing. I'm bubsing it. I'm bubsy. This is the longest I've ever seen a Seahawks on my screen. I'm gonna bubs. This is the most Seahawks I've ever played in my life, Randy. I hope you're enjoying my hour one Seahawks. This is no practice. I'm just cobbling together combos that I've seen from the Seahawkses and hoping it works. I'm surprised by how much corner carry my 236 is doing, though. I'll be honest. I can get away. I can get a corner bounce from basically like one step in on from mid screen start. It's actually insane for meterless carry. I remember when he bubs all over those guys. I bubbed so hard I got blocked by the entire queue. It wasn't pretty. Bubs is the kind of character I want to play in like low master queue now, just to dick around. I won't lie. I'll go be a bot with Bubs. You can get your free crystals. I get a Bubs all over them. They were sick of your bubsing. If they don't block me, I get out of the queue faster. That's all I gotta say. Oh, Kawhi, same guy. All right, he adapts. He adapts. I'll give him credit. He's just newer, so. The three types of gamers: Coomers, Gooners, and Bubsers. Truly. Oh, what the? I went forward. I'm hitting this. I should have just done a meterless. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I managed to be all three categories at once when I play Anila. Oh wait, it's 2-2. Gone are the fappers, huh? Yeah, back in my day we called it fapping. I'm playing Voss with zero hands, real and true. I played Voss on the feet box. Oh, chat. Another one. We were getting blocked again, chat. It's over. Randy, This is what happens when I go on S plus queue. I'm sorry, Randy. I know you just wanted top of the line Seahawks gameplay, but all we get is getting blocked by the queue. It's not pretty. Voss played on the feet box though. Yeah, let me just yeah, I'm pulling out my toes real fast. Yeah, let me just toe it in real fast. Not a good idea. Yeah, let me lay back real fast and play with my feet on the feet box. Check the hurt box on Far Heavy and I'll show you what I'm playing with. I mean, might as well while we're sitting here, right? Wait in training mode. What do we got? Oh wait, I don't have the mod. I don't have the mod that shows the hurt boxes. I forgot where to get it and I haven't had it. That sucks. I think it's dumb you can block people in fighting games. I mean, I do block people that either A, are incredibly laggy and like lag switching on me, or 2, I gotta block people that have inappropriate names that pass the filter. Usually the biggest filter, the biggest names that pass filters are the ones that'll like swap the 2 first letters on like something offensive, right? Like Mr. Nate. Grappler. So there's a use for it, right? But I agree. I mean, it's always going to be a double-edged sword. You do need a block feature for people being disruptive. You know exactly the kind of inappropriate names that like get past the filter, right? For like my own Twitch's sake, I have to block them, right? I can't just let them have the name on stream. So, you know, I block them and go next. But because of that feature basically being a necessity, it does let people just block anyone. It's an unfortunate thing, but I think it's a necessity. I was poking fun at my own name. Midnight Royal? What's wrong with Midnight Royal? Oh wait, Rosetta's Stamen. I mean, no, not even inappropriate as in sexual. I mean, it's like literally like a slur. Like that kind of inappropriate, where it's like a slur, but it bypasses the system because they swap the 2 first letters. Yeah, and I'd rather not deal with the lag switchers or high rollback players either. Yeah, especially if they like join it fine and then it starts switching off. That's when I start getting annoyed too. What the? Oh god. We're getting Zeta. What the? Okay. Okay, this Zeta knows how to play. We can actually have some fun then. One time I work up past the Zeta sway for by just randomly typing on ASD. Yeah, exactly, right. Bro. Double. Oh, that wins the war. Okay. Oh. I got the Far Heavy that wins that war. I typed out Sadfa. You can. Yeah, I can't figure out the rest. I can infer clues. Whip punish. Oh. There we go. Yeah, we're getting a little too jump happy. Ran into a 2v that always started lagging right when I was hitting her. Sounds about right. That's what we call lag switching, yeah. Me when I'm feeling down. Oh. Oh my god, we're slopping. I'm forgetting. I'm forgetting what button I need to be hitting, damn. I'm messing up my special. Oh, I don't know how to go backward. It's really not the F-slur related thing that's happened to me at work. What has happened then? Wait, what the? I'm not trying to go forward. Why am I? You're not gonna backdash on me. I love having a fast 2H. Let's go. Okay, don't overthink it. I'm gonna just throw bait him to death. For you, I believe. Yeah, it was probably for you. I messed it up in the moment. I'm so fast. Oh, Anila 2H hits there. I'm gonna start blue skilling if you want to back up. Oh. There we go. That wasn't meant to style, that was just tipper hit, so it caused some weird stuff. Oh, Rose Lockhart, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, gamer. Caught me right as we're doing a character redemption run with Seox for like another 30 minutes. Yeah, catch this crusty Seox. I thought I was followed, what the fuck? I swear I'm following people too, then I go on their channel and I don't see the follow. It's like, shit, I thought I followed you, my bad, G. What's up though, Rose? We're, yeah, you caught me on crusty Seox hour. We got half an hour left, then we're going back to Anila. But, yep, we're just chilling tonight. You know, Saturday night fun day. We just caught this Zeta that knows how to play the video game, so we actually have to we get to have a little fun in S Plus tonight. But otherwise, we have some habits we can take advantage of. Oh, I messed up. Yeah, no, check. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, that needed to be. Shimmying me? In. Oh, that did not interact. Did not interact. Oh, help. Does that... Oh. I messed up. I should have just... Me when I blue skill, because why not? I don't know if this guy knows the punish in the corner, so I just send it. Oh. God. Oh my god. I'm so bad. I don't know the specials. I'm messing up my Oki. I don't mind. I just need to chill out and let them do their thing. Wait, their username is Tummy Enjoyer, but they're using one of the few palettes that recolors the midref. This is a modded skin, so I don't know. There we go. Caught the mash. He's getting mashy because I'm getting pretty... Oh, I messed up. Something like this, just, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, this, oh, that. I'm gonna just do my throw bait, call it a day. It's not even a throw bait, that's just a plus frame extender. That's you're gonna tell me you censored, you censored UL's feet too. Nah, those grippers are out. The third 6XL. Dog, we are getting a little ridiculous on mashing. Oh, what is the height for that? I'm messing up. I just need a Raging Strike, I guess. Whatever. Can't believe Greg changed his name to Tummy Enjoyer. Yeah, dang Tummy Enjoyers. Yeah, it's not like my name's Greg Exerd because I couldn't get XXX Greg XXX. Right, I better try to go to sleep. Thanks for the stream. Says hi to Anila. Say hi to Anila when she'll be back. Yep, another 20 minutes. You have a good night though, McFlurry. Thanks for dropping by. Greg's not a fan of the grippers. Yeah, let's take a look at the UL grippers real fast. They're still there. There, you see, chat. They're still fine. It's still fine. All is right in the world. Draft players only want one thing, and it's fucking disgusting. Big badongas in my face. True and real. You being made to run Seox? Yeah, we had a character. It was where is it? Where'd it go? There it is. We had a character redeem. Choose my character for ranked 1 hour, and we got Seox from Mr. Randy. So yeah, we're doing that. We got another 20 minutes on him. The biggest struggle so far has been finding matches. Not gonna lie, Seox is a very. I have the world's like sloppiest Seox at this point, but it's working for the simple fact that I can kind of just whiff punish, right? I got a couple of good whiff punishes, a couple of good frame traps, easy catches, right? It's just every time I play a different character in S+, I essentially just play Scuff Anila, and it shows one way or another. Greg got a refund of Seox for his next major tournament. Yeah, call me Riazzo with his Seox and Nila lineup. When I hear a joke, why is a Seox afraid of Siete? Why is Seox afraid of Siete, Mr. Cold Up? We with 15 E's. I do want to know why Seox is afraid of Siete. I think Siete is a nice guy, you know? Because 7, 8, 9, I don't know the equivalent of the character's name. You gotta go Google it. You have to go Google it on the wiki. Yeah, you gotta go Google it on the wiki. You don't have to suffer. You can simply Google it on the wiki. This guy set up a joke and didn't even have it ready. Amazing. It was in the spur of the moment. Well, the next time he tells the joke, he'll have it ready.
Battle 1. Engage.
Oh, what the? Seok, or it's Zeta night. I run on the Zeta and oh, this is crusty. We got a crusty connection. What the? Okay, you're just mashing the mash. I stumbled across the current Twitter discourse for Rising, and my thought was I'm not good enough at the game to worry about this. I don't know, this shit always cycles. It's really annoying to see. I'll admit, I normally wouldn't tweet in the first place, but it is a bit of a... It does tickle me the wrong way when I see this repeated addendum. I've been around long enough to see this basically repeat itself, and it's the same issue every time. Is that a BA Yuka skin? It is.
Zero Fisco 1294 just subscribed for 11 months.
11?
I'm chilling on Relink right now, but hope you're having a good night, Greg.
11 months? Holy dude, time has flown. I remember when that was like 2 months and I was excited. Thank you, Norm. I'm glad you're I'm glad you're having fun with Relink. You could objectively be top 5 players in the world. There's nothing to worry about because it's Twitter discourse. Like, unironically, everyone would just be better off if they didn't use Twitter at this point. Sometimes there's a decent chunk of people, I swear, would just be better off in life if they didn't have Twitter access. For everyone's sake, their own sake, and everyone around them, right? Twitter is such a double-edged sword. It's gonna be 10% actual discussion, 90% people having the screen, having a skill issue. Or just, yeah, people are... Oh, I messed up. Oh, what is that interaction? I mean, the smart play for this is just let him basically, like, kill himself, right? The way he's playing. But I do like testing these interactions. I never knew Zeta parry interacted this way with Seox. It's an interesting conundrum. Raging Strike? No, you're just gonna do the usual delay. You could exist and there'd be nothing to worry about because it's Twitter discourse. Not ironically, it's what I think too. The only reason I even said anything is because I'm a little fed up of seeing it so often. I've been in this community for like, what, a year and a half now, and I've seen this repeat itself so often, it's kind of just, ugh. What are we doing? Siete, Octo, and Neo. I did the combo. I've seen this discourse so many times. I question why now people are arguing about it. Boredom, usually. Boredom, and or someone lights the fire or lights the beacon, and it encourages everyone else to say they're 2 bits. I usually try to avoid it. I have a decent amount of people on Twitter just muted because I get annoyed seeing the discourse whenever I go on Twitter on that account. So like when I see it pop up, like when I see someone outside of the community, it's like screenshot it, and that's when I know like the discourse needs to like run its course. It's one of those things that I just think is ridiculous. If we just took like a step back to realize that posting, like airing dirty laundry on Twitter is not the play, I think we'd be just better off. I can understand the grievances that are brought up, but the fact that it's been posted on Twitter is always going to be the issue. A public forum, in other words, right? Khalil, if you guys tuned into Khalil's stream earlier, he said it pretty succinctly. No one has PR training, myself included. Like at that point, me even participating is like a PR fail, but I was a little pissed. I was a little pissed to see this for like this, what feels like the millionth time, right? Ideally, I didn't engage, but you know. Everyone's got to get their bid in, myself included. Why did they change the Eternals name to ENJP? I don't know. The discourse TM. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. What's up, Rena? But yeah, like the discourse TM is just very obnoxious, right? Oh, to you. Oh. Unfortunate. Ooh. There we go, no immediate jump. It does nothing but make the community look bad. Feels like it shouldn't have been left in. Should have been left in the Discord vent channels. That's what I always say too, or just whatever private server this shit happens in. It's like I understand the subject matter of why they're upset, but it's never been about the subject matter with me. It's been simply the fact that it reached Twitter, right? We can do better. We don't need to be airing our dirty laundry for everyone to see on Twitter. Like, if we're gonna talk subject matter, I'll agree. I'm inclined to agree with what they're saying, right? The subject matter is something I would agree with, but the fact that it's just on Twitter airing dirty laundry, and now we have like people outside the community saying it, we're not really thinking ahead when we post these things. It's right. It's not second order thinking. Oh. Yeah. Right back at you. I'm not gonna parry. And then I know the 2U distance. Back from my movie watching. Welcome back, Rena. They thought their names being so close to numbers in Spanish was too on the nose, I guess. Who knows? The issue is that it starts in the Discord channel and just echo chambers enough until it makes it to Twitter. Yeah, I mean, like, by the time it reaches Twitter, there's already aggravation about it, right? You could say there's not vitriol behind it, but like, honestly, who's believing that? There's a little vitriol. There's always going to be a little vitriol. No one buys that. Let's be real. And that's kind of the issue. Oh, dang it. I boomered. Yep, sorry, Neela. This matchup blows for you. Wait, what is the current discourse? I legit don't even know. Commercials I'm out right when I ask okay, well, I'll answer that for him when we get back from the commercials. I know not everyone's got turbo or ad block. People using Twitter like it's their diary. Yeah, exactly. Oh, check this mash. I'm mashing like a madman because the spot dodge is missed time. Anyway, what's the Discord you all tired of hearing? Oh, are we back from? We're back from Twitter, or back from Twitter. I can just show you a screenshot that kind of just succinctly puts it right. or what, you know, what caught my attention on my own response. Oh, bro. Ooh, Kabatori. Dear Twitter, some guy was minding his own business, so I decided to make it everyone else's problem. Yeah, kind of. It's not even like some guy, it's theoretical guy. Nope. You're not gonna keep me out like that. The Eternals using. Yeah, here, let me just show it real fast. I'll just summarize it. The setup's probably not the best for reading, I won't lie. Do I have like a, no. I don't have a good scene for this. Yeah, I don't have a good scene for reading, that sucks. Uh-oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, my OBS freezed for a second because I swapped scenes so much. Here. I'll just read it real fast. I don't know if y'all can like see it because of like the setup. It's a little jank, sorry. It's basically just a screen. Like I'll just post. It's probably better for me just to post it in the chat. All right, I'll be real. It does its job better if y'all want to like read it instead of saying it. But the point is, we had someone outside of the community note how abysmal we act about like certain stuff in this game, and it's just something that irks me, that we always ignore the fact that this being aired on Twitter is the issue, not really the subject matter, right? And us using Twitter as a diary for these grievances is always going to be a demerit, because at some point others will notice, right? 31,000 views, sheesh. Yeah, exactly, right? That's the or like I have these things muted, so this is how I even saw this in the first place, right? I don't have this guy muted because, you know, he's not in the community saying stuff. He's just an observer. They're out of the community. I wasn't even aware. As far as I'm aware, I haven't heard the name. Maybe they're just some like casual player or some like older player. I don't know. But the point is, they're like, yeah, just outside enough to make the comment, right? And that's what started. Well, apparently this started 3 days ago, but apparently, yeah, it started 3 days ago. But this is what I saw as the beginning. Yeah, I'm already over it because I don't get it. I don't blame anyone that's already over it. Yeah, I'm just showing what I saw. There you go. There's a lot of truth in the word. Sometimes it needs to be aired. Like I don't disagree with the subject matter in the sense of that there's a decent amount of people that say they want to improve, but they don't know how to improve. I agree. There are a lot of people like that. I don't disagree with the subject material. I'm just saying that is something we need to figure out. That doesn't need to be aired on Twitter, right? The fact that it's on Twitter and like at a certain like point, Twitter removes the benefit of the doubt because you don't know the person, right? Especially since we are being pretty damn vague about XYZ. So it leaves room to interpretation, and with Twitter, the interpretation's always going to be negative. I have to work around the house till I go and work. Oh wait, you just responded to sheep. I refuse to get player because he didn't play me that one time. I mean, yeah, I mean, there are a certain... I know exactly the type of player they're talking about that says they want to improve and then they don't improve because they're not listening, right? I understand. It's frustrating, but like that's nothing new under the sun, right? Let's be real. That's nothing new under the sun. Scrubs are gonna scrub no matter what. Some people just don't listen, or they're gonna hit a wall and they're not gonna listen. That's just how it goes. this is pretty common sense, right? Is this not common sense? Why do we need to tell the top? Do the top players need to say something, right? This is pretty damn obvious, is it not? So if it's obvious and it's being said anyway, that this is where we start getting issues. I'm slowly improving. I do agree with the grand slander. I agree with the. I mean, Wing even deleted the. It was a salt post after like, it was a salt post after like a tourney that just or like a I don't think it was even like a tourney match. It was just, it was like after like a ranked match or something. So when we get to a point where the obvious, it's most of the people who say they want to get better, ask questions, and pick terrible options, like roll and wake up and run deep all the time, refuse to even try to understand why they pick options. Yeah. I mean, I agree. Yeah, it's like I completely agree, and that's like that's kind of the issue. I agree with the subject matter, but I'm not here to discuss the subject matter. Oh. It's not a matter of discussing the subject matter, funny enough. It's a matter of we are venting on Twitter. This is a public forum. We are in the eyes of everyone, not just our small little community. They're not going to give us the benefit of the doubt. I mean, you can look at some of the quote tweets on that, right? You look at some of the quote tweets, and they're just taking the opportunity to dog on Granblue. They just don't like. Twitter is an inherently negative place, right? The loudest opinions are usually the most negative. So any opportunity to be negative on Twitter.com or X.com is always. It's always going to dogpile and cascade into something infinitely worse than if we just like vented in a Discord. Oh, oops, I just hit 260. I can justify run up to. I'm of the opinion that sometimes you got to be negative to get something positive. I agree, but like, I'm not saying don't be negative either. Don't be salty. Obviously, that's not the issue. Like, sometimes you're going to be salty. I've been salty. I've been tilted. I've had bad days, etc., etc. I don't deny. I'm not wholesome Chunga saying, oh, don't always be positive, guys. No, I'm not stupid. But let's be real. We're overly negative. We are way too negative. It's so negative that even saying, like, it's kind of cope to say we need a little negative with the positivity. This is not a positive community. This is not a positive community. I think we're on the opposite issue of being a little too negative for one way or another. Can the FGC or at least Granblue FGC get off Twitter, pretty please? They just need to nuke that website, to be honest. Twitter was a mistake. Oh. I just realized, what are we queuing? Meanwhile, I'm getting owned by the McDonald's Wi-Fi. What is this? This is ridiculous. How are we supposed to play this? What is this, dog? I love this community. I love this community as a whole too. I just play the game sometimes, man. I agree. I agree. I feel like if we just played the game, or you know, if you're salty about the game and you're burning out, just taking a step back will do you so much more better than if you would do so much better if you just took a step back for a second instead of, like, you know, salting on Twitter. Like, unironically, just not playing for a day would probably be a lot better for a lot of people than trying to vent on Twitter. Venting on Twitter is a cope. Sure, let's go with that. Honest Anila main. Honestly, yeah, obviously Rainbow Rocks is an Anila player. I can confirm that. I kind of have the opposite view. I think there's a lot of people willing to teach, but not enough people willing to actually challenge themselves, so both sides waste their time at points. I couldn't give you the full picture then. I see what you mean, but I'll admit I'm not in the teaching space. I'm not really in the teaching space unless someone like asks me specifically. So my perspective is from like, that's a tough one to like for me to rebuttal or not, right? Or even like confirm. Do you think that they queued up as a character nicknamed Abel while being Kane on purpose? Always. You can't say I'm a CAG player yet. We're working on it. Rollback 7, baby. Twitter is not the place for useful discussions. That's what I'm saying. Twitter is never or let me reiterate, it is rarely useful for discussion, right? I feel like any discussion that you can have on Twitter can be said better in Discord, right? Presuming you don't like play the character like limit thing in Twitter anyway, or in Discord anyway. I don't think it's too hard to just take conversations to Twitter. Okay, well, we managed to win that. Yeah, but on the Jesse point, I'm not too sure how many people are learning, right? Like, I know exactly the type of player that you're talking about where they say they want to learn. You're trying to help them, and then suddenly the ego hits in. Ego blocks the learning, right? I understand, like, it's one thing to have ego immediately snap back and then maybe work past it. Because, you know, that's my case. I have to keep my ego in check. I'll be real with you. Sometimes I just have to be is looking at tournament. But what people are mainly talking about is people looking at tournament and ranked play, see the graveyards and dragon hearts more than the actual play. Yeah, if, like the ranked queue is what it comes like is the ranked queue, and then like the demons hidden some of these tourney matches, right? The onliners, if you will. There's the term for everything. I was interacting with new players all the time for a good while. Not everyone is trying to become the best of the game. They got their own goals in arcade with being good enough for their own reasons. Yeah, this is mostly aimed at the master ranked queue and the tournament level play, online tournament play, right? AKA the mid-high level, as they like to call it, right? I've seen a lot of completely useless advice I don't think most people should be teaching. Yeah. It's hard to say because sometimes the teaching is something simply asking for advice after a set, and then suddenly, you know, they don't get the best advice. When you're done with the Seahawks Power Hour, I want to throw hands with my villain arc where I picked a top tier. Sure, we got like 10 more minutes, so that, yeah, 10 more minutes according to this. I think so. Or the next one will be the last match, it seems, and then if I get like a match in the next 5 minutes, I'll do that with the Seahawks, and that'll be the end of the Seahawks Power Hour. But if not, I'll just say that's the end. It'll be the time up anyway, and then we can do our fight, Chives. Teaching's not easy, but most people can't explain things in a good way. That's the issue. The game is 75% demons and 25% people trying to play matchups at a good level. Yeah, I mean, between like the previous generation of players slowly fizzling out, and then the new generation of players, you know, kind of just hitting buttons and being demons. I understand the point of frustration. I'm trying to learn. I just find it hard figuring out what to learn when I usually end up bashing my head against a GM far better than me. It's just one step at a time. Unironically, it's just one thing. And the best thing I learned is just taking it one step at a time. There's a lot to learn, and there's always going to be a lot to learn. The reality is that you just have to take it one step at a time and just say, today I'm going to focus on this skill. Today, I'm going to focus on whiff punishing. Today, I'm going to focus on spacing. Today, I'm going to focus on my defense. And then it just builds up over time. It's like, you know, it's like going to the gym or something, right? It slowly becomes a habit. You slowly temper your expectations, but you do have to change your mindset and how you approach it. And At some point when they say play to improve, not to win, that's what we mean, right? Your daily approach does not care about crystals, you care about playing a certain style. I'm gonna hit yes again because it's funny with 250 MS, but the point is that you are trying to learn, not win crystals and put your ego behind those crystals. I like having crystals, I won't lie, but even when I play ranked, I usually have some goal in mind for the day, and if I lose the match, so be it. I don't care. If I lose a match, I don't care on ranked. I'll be real with you. I've gotten all the rewards for GM. It's the same difference to me. I'm just doing it to play the video game. The 75% allowed us about matchups too when they aren't even trying to learn them. Yeah. Sitting in random, like, someone like the big Discords yapping. Yeah, the yappers are definitely annoying. I feel like I'm gradually improving, but at the same time, a lot of top players are also improving, so I feel the urge to try to accelerate my progress. Just enjoy yourself, Rainbow. It's not going anywhere. The top of the top players have all been playing for years, right? If you're in the same boat as us, where you've only been playing for a year or two, there's always going to be like that gap that we can only, and learning is always just going to be slow and at sometimes tedious, right? That's just how it goes. So just enjoy the process is all I gotta say. Sure, the top players are improving too, but I mean, you'll make better strides if you enjoy the process than if you're worried about where you're at. I'm not concerned about my position on like skill level. If you told me you thought I was the worst Anila player in the world, I'd be honest with you. I don't give a shit. Okay, I'm the worst Anila player in the world. So what? I don't care about your opinion in the first place. So like that sort of thing, you don't care. You're not playing for perception. You're playing for your own sake of you are there because you want to be there, and that will carry you farther. You can like certainly speed up this process, but I mean like dooming that you're not speeding up at a certain like pace. Don't worry about it that much. Is that even? I mean, yeah, a lot of players are improving wrong too. There are aspects of the games you can't even see at times, and sometimes you need to ask for other views. Yeah, honestly, remember when we talked about playing the 2M bar medium spacing, Jesse? I didn't get it at the time, but now that I've like thought about it, like I didn't see it when we talked about it, but when I started thinking about it and trying to implement it, suddenly it was like night and day difference. Holding that, like being willing to hold that space against Ladiva and just completely like crush her. So I can collaborate, or I can co-sign Jesse's statement here. Sometimes you just do need to ask, or at least hear other people's opinions, because sometimes they see things you don't, especially if they're more experienced, and it'll help you. It really does. But that's kind of the ego side of it too, right? Like you do have to admit, hey, this player has played longer than me. They probably know a thing or two. There's a lot of stuff I told you that you've gotten frustrated about, incredibly frustrated, right? But at the end of the day, I thought about it, tried to implement it, realized you were right, and I'm better off for it, right? I was at the local yesterday and went Ladiva first set. When I locked her in, my opponent went to hover over Matera, and that's why he hated me so much. He ended up picking Galleon. I mean, you pull out the Ladiva, yeah, I'm pulling out the Zoner too. That's just the rule of thumb. I grappler on screen. And I didn't say anything about it. I just challenge you to implement it. Yeah, and taking that challenge is, you know, that it's a step that it's easier said than done, right? But that is kind of like the core of the process. Sometimes you gotta set the ego aside and just be willing to at least try. If you try and they're wrong, so be it. But chances are trying will at least give you a different perspective. Even if it's doesn't play out exactly the way you think it will, it may be playing out better than you think. Anyway, let's here, I'll set up the lobby if you're still here, Chives. It's just one of those things that it is a little rough to like that process is basically consistently challenging your own ego and understanding to say, okay, I'll be willing to admit I don't know everything, So let's take a step back and try out this different process, right? And that process is hard. I'm not perfect at it. I've had snapbacks with my ego where I just genuinely believed I was in the right, and I thought it's like, no, this can't possibly be right. That's stupid. So, you know, the ego protection right there is very real. Then I take a step back, decide, okay, let's at least try it. We try it. They're right. GG's, thank you for the info. You legit wanted to murder me when I told you that your routing was dog shit and needed more possibilities. The next tweet you were actually like... Yeah, truly. Ain't wrong. I mean, I'll admit, I did personally. I also just respond. There's a way to put things. Jesse's just blunt. Jesse isn't saying, "Hey, you need a your combos are dog shit. You suck as a player." He just says your combos are dog shit. That's just what it is. He's not gonna sugarcoat things. Yeah, no, he's just gonna tell you your combos are dog shit. You need to laugh it. That's not insulting a player when you say that. It's blunt. It's very blunt and direct, but it's not insulting you. At the end of the day, it's pretty true. Even now, my combo routing is something I try to improve over time, right? There's always some new combo I want to try now. Oh, I just realized you're playing Percival. Oh, I thought you were playing. I prefer not sugarcoating. Oh. I don't got cooldown, so... There we go. Getting more damage for resources is a big part of this game. I prefer not sugarcoating and being blunt about it. What we're saying lies. Being blunt is going to get you better results if you interface with it properly. It's just a lot of people don't I'm not gonna say don't be mad about hearing it. I'm the last person that can tell you don't be mad, to be honest with you. But at the end of the day, be mad, then, you know, actually think about it later once you cool your head off, right? At the very least, give it a thought. That's getting to that point where you're even thinking about it is kind of like the biggest step. You don't have to sugarcoat things. You don't have to jump to like the most hostile way to word it. The most hostile way to word it is "you suck, GG, suck my dick." That's the most hostile way to word it. Let's be real. That usually doesn't happen in this community, as far as I can tell. If someone's actually unironically saying that, do tell others, because that wouldn't be tolerated. Oh, did I? I tried to call out the hit. If you have more resources, you're open more game states, has super up more. I mean, it's not like I said it was dog shit. You can say someone's combo game up to stuff without instantly going to loaded language. I mean, it wasn't like dog. I'm saying dog shit. The exact, like, don't get me wrong. He didn't say dog shit. He just said it's bad. You need to work on it. That's not loaded language. That's just objective truth. I'm sorry if I'm putting words into Jesse's mouth. He didn't say dog shit to me or anyone. He doesn't say dog shit. He just says you need to work on this. That's all he really says, and he just says go work on it. That's all he's coach. He's doing the coach thing. All the feedback I've gotten from all you guys has been really helpful. I do appreciate it. Yeah, it does help, right? I try to be a little... I'm not as blunt, but I do try to at least be a bit more honest, right? If I notice something that needs to be improved on, I will just say it too. I just don't have the same... I'll be real, I don't have the same level of patience for ego as, like, Jesse does. Like, if someone egos me, I'm gonna say, fuck you. So, bless Jesse for having that patience. I do not have that patience. If someone wants to work with me, I'll work with them all the way, but you gotta meet me halfway. If someone egos me, I'm done. Goodbye. Unfortunately, Lucy suffers from player-based loss. Hard to find someone to learn from outside the egg, and I don't want to bother just him all the same. I mean, you got replays in game, no? There isn't big sheep representation, but I can always go to Nanisha's page and look at it. When Gamera decides he wants to play, I can like look at his matchups, right? There's always resources. Sheep is not the biggest at the top end of people trying to push characters. Sheep is not that big of a represented class, right? It's like middle of the pack for Master Plus. That's fine. Oh, I wanna. You insist. You could have gone. This isn't ranked. Oh no, I'm fighting Chives. Chives is one of the Idaho boys. Chives is one of the Idaho boys. He got into Grand Blue, so I've been doing matches with him for like nearly a year now, to be honest. Jesse only calls me dog shit. Giving advice in voice is way less inflammatory and more helpful than enough text. You have no vocal cues through text. Depends on the person. Sometimes I prefer reading text. That's just me. But I guess in general, yeah, the voice does carry vocal cues. That's the word. Middle of the pack. Nah, people aren't grinding here at all. I'm just going off. No, I'm going off representation numbers sheet. Like, you know that chart? After this, let me look it up. If for at least like the month before last, she was kind of like middle of the pack in terms of representation. Maybe like bottom middle. I can't really say much, but if someone says this part of your gameplay is bad and needs work, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, that's where we are with Jesse. It's just, yeah, you're adding the your ass part. Depends on the player. That's the sort of thing you need to make the call on the specific player you're with. I respond to your ass with fuck you, I'm gonna learn. So for me it works, but you know, that has to be on a per player basis. Per player is definitely important. But in general, it's like, yeah, I mean, the reason this conversation even started is just like, yeah, a lot of people are not perceptive to your ass, but I mean, we're not saying your ass, we're just saying you need to work on this. You need to work on this is what it boils down to, right? I got my degree to be a middle school teacher. Patience is a skill you need, God bless. If I got hit by the 6-7s in middle school, I would be dead. I do not have that patience, especially for going back to school. I wasn't a problem kid in school, but at some point I remember being really bored, so having the patience to work with that. I can respect it. Typical Greg sheep up play. The world's strongest up player. I should have done 2-1 for you to whiff punish. I need to learn how to learn from replays. I watch them, but I don't know how to watch them critically yet. I mean, the best way to start is just look at the points where you lose an interaction and think about what you could have done to not lose that interaction. It's very simple. Don't overthink it. There's no, it's not esoteric. You gotta decipher your replay to figure out some new tech or something. It's just basically, oh, I mashed there and I died. I'll try not to mash there next time. Does mashing there get me killed? Or was that just a bad timing? Did I mash on +4? Like, you can just extrapolate, right? It's very easy to extrapolate on one point if you just start from the points that you got killed. If you just start from the points you got killed on and then just go from there, there's a lot of information you can just extrapolate. Just think about it. Just unironically think about it. Oh yeah, you're right about that, and she's Masters 24 out of 41. Yeah, like, middle of the pack. I mean, believe it or not, guys, people like Anila, they won't push her in the GM sense of it. In terms of, like, GM representation, yeah, she's not that big. But, you know, people like sheep. if she ever gets buffed, you'll see a lot more Sheep players, right?
Player one.
If he's walking forward into button a lot, not stuff the forward walk with Sheep sweep space or 6XL, force him to throw firewall and be ready to jump. Yeah, it's like Marines ad, we were made for this. Gets hit by 2. Gets hit by 2-1 for you. Zeta's hard to play. Zeta has somehow has less usage than Grimnir. I mean, especially since she got nerfed. She's gotten nerfed multiple times. I'm not surprised. I'm not very surprised that she gets, you know, the treatment. She gets that sort of treatment. Zeta's hard to play, but the Zeta players who do play grind. I mean, there's also been instances of like some of the Zetas dropping off. Like Seiko still plays Zeta, right? He's like, in my head, he's the Zeta for NA. But then you have some of the other ones like Sovereign isn't playing as much. The one that got not Combo Breaker top 8, but no, was it Combo Breaker top 8? I think it was Combo Breaker top 8. Realize, that's his name. I don't think Realize is around on her anymore. Like, there definitely been some bleeding out of like the top representation. So then, like, when outside of like Seika, it's like G-Tech or Black Mage, right? They're dedicated, but they're not from like Realize level currently. So yeah, Zeta's represent like the bread is still breading as far as I'm aware. Mr. Bread is the Zeta labber. Oh, for sure. He's cute. Yeah, exactly. Oh. Caught the... Oh, wait, what? That didn't... I hit the button and it didn't... Okay, that sucks. Oh, thank you for the homie drop. It's a miracle I got Lucy to Masters with grappler muscle memory from other games, while it also feels like I still not know nothing, not in a pity party way, just an observation. I don't mean that learning from replays is too esoteric. You get too caught up and watching it through. I love Sheep and she's fun to play. At least with like, I mean, you can watch it through and then just re-watch it. Like watch it through so you have the context of the match and what generally happened. And then after that, just re-watch it. And then, well, like on your first watch through, you can note the points where you like lost the interaction, right? And then on the second watch through, when you come back to it, you can just be like, oh, it didn't whiff punish. Anyway, you can come back to it and be like, okay, I lost this interaction. How did I lose that? I lost by mashing. And then, you know, the same thought process. Was it a good mash? Did I mash on a +4 close light? Did I mash on a specific timing? And if I didn't mash, what would have happened? Like, you could just take an instance and just keep asking yourself questions, right? The question doesn't have to be precise every time, or like have to be the best question, but just getting in the process of asking yourself, what could I have done better in this scenario, is just always going to be better. You're just going to be better off. I bought this game when it came out solely because of Anila. I'll admit, I've gotten into the game because of Vera first and foremost. I was more interested in Vera, but then I came to love Anila. I do love the Sheep now, don't get me wrong, but I definitely was started as the Vera. My favorite moment I've had in ranked for like forever is Realize trying to UL SSBA my run in during the full 20 hit honorary parry into combo and him not rematching after brutal. I mean, if you hit 20 parries at that point, GG's. 623, my fucking me loathe. Oh. I bought the game when I found out Anila exists, tried her and realized she's not for me. That's unfortunate. But I can sympathize. I bought the game for Vera because I liked Vera and I thought she was cool. But when I started the game, I didn't realize how prominent 6XL was gonna be. And then I didn't really understand at the time how to use 6XL properly myself. And then I played into a Percival that kept far heavying me on whatchamacallit, just every time, right? And I just didn't know how to respond to it. Just genuinely, I just was like, what do I do? Yeah, let's go realize. It's
Battle 2.
oh, I've lost track of the conversation. Yeah, sheep is fun. She is a bit basic though, so if you want, yeah, considering what you actually play yourself, Sheep, I'm not surprised that Anila didn't really click with you. You play like a lot of the oddball characters from what I'm seeing, so characters with like unique stuff. Let's. There we go. One. Oh, what? That didn't catch. Weird.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I bought this game because of Relink, started with Vera and ended up on Voss. Yeah, sometimes like even the character that you wanted to start on is like not exactly the one you end up on, right? I didn't expect to be an Anila, fan when I got into the game. I genuinely I liked Siegfried when they released Siegfried in Beta 2. Because I was thinking, haha, Berserk. I love Berserk, man. I'm gonna play Berserk Guts. And I never really got into him for whatever reason. I don't know why. I genuinely enjoyed him. Honestly, I think I was just being a tier whore because I remember when I remember when I picked him up that I thought he was a little too strong. I thought he was a little too strong, and I thought he'd gimp my progress. So I was like, I'll just play someone else.
Player 1.
You'll never know who I started this game with. It was Vass. I mean, you tell the story of when you fought Zerom in the vanilla lobby, right? Who's this Vossaraga in lobby, dog? Kind of surprised Vera didn't end up in Rising since she appears in the most random. Do you mean Relink? She's in Rising, yeah. Unless you're making a joke here. She's definitely in Rising. Relink, yeah, okay. That's what I figured, but I was curious if you were making. Oh, what the? What the? I want to try and DP one of these lariats. I say I'm gonna DP the lariat, and then I don't. Oh, lucky me. I'm not a tier whore, but the characters I find interesting tend to be high tier. I wasn't trying to be a tier whore, I just thought Siegfried felt like he was gonna be a little too easy. In the sense of I'm going to crutch on this character. And when I learned something, I don't mind playing a character that's relatively strong, but even when I played the game in the first place, Siegfried felt stupid strong. I beginner baby that can hit buttons and like win decently consistently is a little strong. Unfortunately, Vera's super popular, so I can't make that joke. Yeah, it's not like Henri. The common thing I noted about the characters I play in fighting games is that 95% of them are low mid tier. It just happens like that. I'm not aiming for lower mid tier either. If I like the sword Shotos, the weapon Shotos, right? Anila having a spear is like the coolest thing. Her having a spear is the coolest thing to me. I genuinely enjoy that she has like a, I mean, it's not exactly a spear. I forget the specific name, but you know what I mean. It's a spear-like object. Close enough. And her having that sort of weapon is a big reason why I was willing to get it. The grappler occurs for me outside of Lucy. I play a low tier and a mid tier now. Welcome to the slums. Glaive. It was like a specific Japanese name. Yeah, Glaive is closer than Spear because it's not the same pointy edge, but I forget. I'm gonna Google it after this. We're going on the wiki. I want to go on the wiki and figure it out. 1, 2, 3. Oh. I don't think that was the expected option. Glaive. Naginata. Yeah, okay, Midnight got it. Yeah, that specifically. How did the Sam fuck did I get 5U there? Whatever. Sometimes you get 5U. Sometimes it just wants to be a 5U. Oh, good. That was a bit of barre, but I was confident on the timing. Another thing that I want to start implementing in my own gameplay is like those call out 214Us. I don't need to do it often, but I need to at least do it a little, right? Me not doing it at least a little is kind of a anti-air raging strike. That's nice. Not doing it a little is kind of a big deal, right? Oh my god, I'm gonna mess up your name. I'm sorry in advance. Niche. Oh my god, I don't want to say it because I feel like I'm gonna just butcher it. I'm sorry, gamer. Nij Managima. I'm sorry if I butchered your name. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, gamer. I'm sorry again if I butchered. I try not to butcher the name, but I'll admit sometimes I can't read stuff. Me when I accidentally 5U's Ladiva, 18k health won't save me. 18k health. I thought it was 17. Isn't it 17k for Ladiva? I think the only 18k is Vasaraga. Oh, okay. Oh, what the? Nice swipe. Oh, what the? That hit you. Ladiva and Voss are 18k. Oh, okay, it was Ladiva. I thought it was 17k. The more you know. Ladiva and Voss are the 18k. Okay, well, I messed up then. That explains why Ladiva's so freaking tanky. Oh my goodness. Sieg, Susia, Wilness are 17. Gotcha. I need to keep that in mind then. I thought I had the right numbers. I thought I had the right numbers. I don't have the cooldowns for this, dang it, it didn't loop. One of these times I'm gonna whiff punish a far heavy, okay? One of these times. That's fine. Really? Oh. You're gonna go for it? There we go. Yeah, I remember Sieg and Versusia, Wilness is 17k. I just thought Ladiva was part of that pack. Apparently not. Oh, I tried to be fancy. Oh, what did I roll? I don't know why I rolled there. That was silly of me. For whatever reason, I forgot Percival had grounded fireballs. It's been a second. One of these days, I will whiff punish that. There you go. She doesn't use her health as a resource nearly as much as Vass, so you don't realize until a combo doesn't kill him when it feels like it should. I guess, yeah. Siegfried, if he wants to get some good damage, will use his health. Vossaraga does use his face to take off, like, take trades that are in his favor. That makes sense. Yeah, it's you know, it's just, yeah, against the diva, I'm not really thinking about her using her health as a resource. It's just more of like a keep out game. Wilness and Susie, I'll just say fuck you. What's funny is that I think both of those matchups, while annoying because of the health, don't feel too bad because of the health. Voss takes damage and armor and has to eat throw chip, so his HP is deceptive at time. Yeah. It's like he eats, like, it slowly chips away, and then you do like a combo on him and realize, oh my gosh, I'm doing like 0 damage to this guy. Oh. Yeah, when you realize you're doing like 0 damage to the guy, it's like, oh crap. At the very least, it's what it feels like for me. Sometimes I'm just sitting there like, oh my gosh, it's not gonna kill. Oh, what the? Oh, okay, you're going. Do something like this, and then, yeah, we can get the fireball now. Oh, I didn't have the bounce. I want to try and whiff punish. Let me try and focus on whiff punishing. There we go. Oh, yeah. Huh? Huh? Okay. I really want to whiff punish one of these. Oh. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Wanting to buy one flame carpet. Disabled 2623. You gotta start using the dash macro instead or something, to be honest, so you don't accidentally hold forward. Oh, still going. I am using the dash macro. It's the worst input ever. Fuck you, Street Fighter. Why did you ever do this to us fight ever? I don't know if we're going to extra rounds. I'm just hitting ready up and rematch. I am just hitting the button because why not? I mean, we can just do like 5 more, I guess. I'm just hitting buttons, to be real with you. If I don't hit buttons here, I'm gonna hit buttons. I'm gonna hit buttons in a different lobby, or yeah, whatever. Right? We gotta use 22U for once, though. No, do another 20 games. Gorgon, mercy. Mercy. I need a break. I can't fight the same character. I can't fight the same character for 20 hours. I do need a little variety. I can't do first to deaths. My first to death limit is like 20. Unless I'm like, you know, unless I'm fighting someone that's like there's like a big skill difference and they just wanted to fight, I can't like do those like many locked in matches. The last time I did that, I was fighting Riazo when he was learning Catalina, and it went like 2019 or something. So it was like 2 hours of matches of like locking in. I can't stay locked in for that long, especially when I'm on the cut. Oh. One, two. You're gonna fight the same character and like it? No! No, Gorgon! No! I don't want to fight the same character. I like a little variety. I like some salt on my white bread. Please. I use simple input instead of DP motion. Also simple input to try and mask that I'm using that move. Exactly. Would you be down for sheep mirrors then? Let me finish up these games with whatchamacallit, Chives here, and I'm down. I'll just do a first to 5 with them. No Wonder Bread with water. Best I can do is an energy drink. But yeah, I'm down for some sheep mirrors after, and then. Oh, you good? Okay. Nice reaction. But not boomerang. I finally did it! Yes, I finally whiff punished that move! I'm trying a little too hard to whiff punish and I'm giving up space. I need to like hit some far mediums too. I'm like pigeonholing on it. Boom. There we go. Caught your own toes. Caught your own toes, baby. Let me make sure this is cleaned up too. Yeah, we're good. Oh, I'm so. We're dropping combos. What's your favorite BGM in the game? I don't know. I don't listen to the BGM in this game, funny enough. If you were around for when Brick asked me about the music tier list and I said I don't know because I don't listen, that dude stank-faced me so hard, it was funny. Like, I saw on his stream that he stank-faced me because I said I don't listen to, like, the in-game music. I normally do my own thing, right? I have my own, like, stuff playing in the background. I guess if I had to choose, crap. It's like one of the DLC. It's one of the Battle Pass ones. I think I even have it as a, have it on. But, it's like Black Dragon or something like that. It's like Dragon in the name is what I remember. It's probably whatever I have as my OST currently, because I haven't changed it in like forever. I'm DPing on minus. Ooh, nice reactions. My two favorites are Versusia Fame and New World Order. Good choices, good choices. The worst BGM in the game, your opinion is valid. Maybe this is just because I don't like Belial that much, but I hear the Belial theme and I'm a little annoyed. Just a little bit, because at the end of the day, Belial wants me to be annoyed, right? So it's like, I'm only going to be slightly peeved if I ever hear it. But then also, it's like, I'm still annoyed hearing the anthem. Belial does not make me smile. The only reason he escapes the radar for me is because there are currently worse matchups than Belial, so it's like he just barely escapes my ire. Caught it. Dominion Black Dragon is my least favorite song. Wings of Terror does not fit smooth jazz. I think that's what my current OST is. It sounds familiar.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
My favorite is Anila's theme, just saying. I mean, Anila's theme is nice, but I don't think it's like spectacular. I like hearing it. It makes me smile when I hear it. But I definitely don't think it's like the best theme. I like Wings of Terror, the Ultimate, and Rose Queen for my OST. Yeah, like Rose Queen's a good one, yeah. I like Rose Queen off the top of my head. Anila's theme fits her well. It's very fitting for Anila. I'll give her credit, right? When I like look at themes, I like thinking of how they fit their character. Paradise Lost is peak. I can't believe I slurred my word 3 times. I'm boomering my words so hard, I'm a little annoyed now. Tilting yourself because you can't pronounce words, amazing. Only on the Greg stream at 10 p.m. Not 9 p.m. It's not even 10. I'm boomering at 9 p.m. on a Saturday evening, gamers. It's so over. My favorite theme is Rose Queen's shocker. Yeah, it's amazing what Rosetta Stamen loves as a theme, right? I mean, it seems like that. Anila's theme sounds like she's about to enter into a Food Wars battle with somewhere. She would do a Shokugeki, yeah. Oh, no. Unk check? No. When I get tired, I start slurring my words. I have a natural, like, speech impediment where I slur my words if I read it too fast, frankly. So, when I get tired, my ability to, like, not slur my words gets impaired. So, like, when I messed up Paradise Lost 3 times in a row. These A ranks are strong. I mean, Chai is an experienced whatchamacallit player, fighting game player. He just doesn't play ranked. He just got into Grand Blue. I think Zoe's theme is low-key underrated. I couldn't tell you what it is off the top of my head. Okay. Yeah, do the 5 and I'll do the 5 and then we can fight Arthur. I need a list. I think I remember it right here. After I'm finished fighting Chives here, I can put the theme on. Why not? Let's listen to the Grand Blue theme or soundtrack. Cut the flame carpet. Armageddon is the name of it. Sounds like a it sounds like a sick theme. We hitting them throw baits, baby. Emerson, Lake, and Palmer. Yeah, they're prog rag. Yeah, ELP. That's an OG prog band.
Battle 2. Engage.
There you go. Oh, I thought I caught you. I thought I caught you on the far light. I didn't mean to unk check. Sorry, gamer. I'm not one to raw unk check. I just thought I hit the far light on you. Greg, I'm blocking you. I'm sorry, it wasn't intentional. I genuinely thought I got the far light conversion, so I just like autopiloted. GG's though, gamer. I keep forgetting to eat at work and it's kicking my ass. Yeah, you definitely need it, especially if you're like working on your feet. Even if you're white collar, it's still good to have. Okay, let me look up the theme because I'm curious now too. Oh, okay, hold up. Grand Blue Zoe thing. Arthur, if you still want games, the password is Greg. We can do some sheep mirrors. Peacemaker's Wings? Or Armageddon? Grand Order HL theme. This is the Grand Order HL. Oh, it sounds like a Final Fantasy thing. I'm in the office, it's so boring I don't feel myself get hungry until I have a headache. Set an alarm to force yourself to eat something, even if it's like something as simple as like a ham sandwich. I know that feeling of boredom. Grand Blue music is pretty good. Yeah. It's good, I get annoyed hearing like the first part of it because of like the fighting game sequence. I think one of the Final Fantasy music dudes was on a lot of Grand Blue stuff. This sounds like something out of like Final Fantasy VI, kind of. Like that sort of era. I've been struggling a lot playing the mid-range and everything else, but shh. One step at a time, right? One step at a time. I'm autopiloting. Right? There we go. Outside of Percy seems cool and I like his gimmick. Might as well get rewarded for actually winning footsies. It makes sense. I mean, Percy's the kind of character you can just consistently put time into and it's just not going to be a bad time investment, right? Become the Percy at this point. Start repping him. Vocalist on the song is Emma Evans of Nier. Yeah, I hear the Nier influence too. Damn, they really Ooh. I can do the same range, gamer. You gotta be careful. Yeah, I can play the 2U range as well. If you want to play footsies, play Jito or Cat. Yeah, honestly, Percival's game plan is less footsies and more flame carpet. How do I get a flame carpet down? From that distance? You're crazy. You are crazy to be going for it on that distance. One, two, three. Armageddon is their boss theme. Peacemaker's Winter is their character theme. Yeah, this is Armageddon, which is their boss. It said like grand theme, right? Oh, that wasn't... That was not -7 range? I'm surprised that wasn't -7. There we go. Getting a little over-reliant on the 6SHs, though. One, two, three, 1, 2, 1, 2, boom. Oh. Gotcha. I was playing Jita and I do not have the gap abilities to make it work and was crashing the fuck out. I mean, yeah, Catalina is just the better version if you ever want to try it too. Catalina Light Wall is genuinely kind of insane. There we go. That's -7. She just doesn't vibe with you. Yeah, I understand if you don't vibe with the character. Odd choices. Alright, that was a good song. That was a good song. No? Oh, I messed up. Gotcha! That's what I was aiming for. There we go. Okay, let's add the other song too. I'm down to try the other one. Peacemaker's Wings. Looks like it. There we go. Oh, it's this one. Footsies means half the damn screen, right? You might as well just play as a zoner. More than that, just as I think Perceived Far Medium is very good, yeah. It's really good. Fairy is footsies, trust. Fairies are actually a lot of footsies at the highest level. You can whiff punish her smile. I mean, yeah, she is limb based, so yeah, she's just belligerent in a lot of matchups. Truly. Sheep out. I'm torn on Lucy's Zero Dawn because it's, well, it's pretty good. It's no zero. Sometimes you gotta appreciate it, right? Huh? Not giving a shit. Okay. A little too concerned about hitting the anti-air. Oh. That is not the best option to take there. That's kind of just a barre. If you're gonna be a barre, then we can handle that. Oh, ooh, not the. Something like that. Yeah, Fairy's one of those characters where on paper it's footsies, right? No escape. If you want to hit the bangers. There we go. I'm not too bothered by getting hit by a super like that. It's a works once sort of deal, right? Cheap out. We gotta hit the sheep out. Oh, that was a weird interaction. Caught it. Okay. We just need to keep it calm. Keep it calm. The double 214 236 you. Oh. See ya. Oh, that didn't. Oh my gosh, it didn't connect. Okay. How's that not connect? 2-2-U, do your job! Oh, that's really silly that it doesn't connect. Right call out, unfortunate. Unfortunate frame data. I wouldn't say that's the best payoff. Like, it doesn't do much. You're not gonna run from me. One, two. 1, 2. I don't mind chasing you down. It's give or take, not one or the other. I need to, I can play front foot just fine. Oh, that didn't come out fast enough. One, two, three. 1, 2. We use the 2U to whiff punish the 2U. One, two, three. Yeah, there we go. I figured a crazy option was coming. Alright, that's enough Zoe theme, though. I've listened to my fill. Thank you for sharing the class. That catches the jump. Interesting. It doesn't go airborne fast enough. I didn't realize I would catch jump. I thought we'd clear it in time, but apparently we didn't go high enough fast enough. Or maybe I did a little. Oh wait, combo limit. Oh gosh. That's a rare. I mean, barely. Ah. See ya. Could have been dead. Oh, that didn't seem right. You doing viewer games currently? I'm fighting Arthur right now. If you want some games, I can wrap it up with Arthur and fight you, Scout. I'll probably wrap it up on this. It's like, after this, get the games or I'm going offline. Miss inputs? That makes sense, yeah. I don't know if that was some weird Oki setup. I didn't believe it. Oh, you good? Oh. That was not intentional. Oh. Well, I messed up, but I guess we'll just take it with this. I'd be down for games. Sure. I can end on that with the games and... something like this. Ah, okay. Oh, I didn't get my DP. I mean, if it's gonna go gung-ho, I'm just gonna do that. Yeah. All right, Arthur. I got S Scout asking for games, so I'll end on the first to 7 here. Do a first to 7 with S Scout, and then we'll say that's the stream because I'm getting tired here. I'll just wrap it up with you. I'll never landed in a match with Percy 214U with all non-stocks is extremely funny. It's a funny little conundrum. Okay, save the rat. Ooh, Sandafon. I'll never. Yeah, GG's, Arthur, GG's. There's definitely a lot I could improve on. One step at a time, gamer. One step at a time. That's all, what I always say. Just keep at it.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
You'll get there eventually. You'll get there eventually. Oh, what the? Can hit confirm that. It's nighttime, so PM is also correct. Yeah, exactly. Oh, goodness. Well, lucky me, I'm autopiloting. Autopiloting, and it's working. That's not fair. I'm yawning. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I'm dropping combos. I'm dropping combos. Yeah, deserved. Yeah, we're reaching the point where I need to shortly end. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna be a real dog. I don't think I'm making it through. I don't think I'm making it through this. My brain has officially turned off. Here we go. Fun. Okay. Okay, Scout, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna make it through these sets. I'm sorry. Yeah, I thought I would be fine, but I am literally yawning. No hard feelings, but I gotta cut it short. This is me fault. I'm old manning real hard right now. It just hit me. I was okay like 10 minutes ago, and it just all hit me at once. I'm sorry. Let's just find a stream to raid. Well, I'm finding a stream though. Thanks for everyone that's hung out tonight. It's much appreciated as always. I'll fighting game. Oh, what's this? I'm down Mira. Sure, why not? I'll go to Mira. She's been around. She just started her thing. She said she was doing first to tens or something and talking about it, so that could be interesting. It was the Seahawks goofing off, clearly the Seahawks gameplay. That run-up RS was not intended, by the way. That was 2x KO habits. I thought you were just punking me. That was pretty... I mean, I was laughing. I thought it was funny. But, yeah, anyway, I mean, me getting hit by that run-up RS is usually a good sign I need to go to bed. Or at the very least, take a break and, like, get ready. But, anyway, thank you for everyone that's followed, watched today, followed, subbed, fought me, etc., etc. That's always appreciated. I'll be back on, I hope, Monday. I can't do Monday again. I'm about to turn into a Tuesday, Thursday streamer. I'm not gonna lie, with my current schedule. I hope that's not too bad for you guys. My Mondays keep getting locked up. Have a good one. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, Scout. Sorry if it was only one game. But anyway, I'll figure it out. I'll post my schedule on Twitter by Monday, right? Whether I'll be on Monday or Tuesday. I gotta watch the dog, so you know, dog watching is its own thing. Anyway, I'll catch y'all next week. Is the point? Y'all have a good one.
Once I kind of got that self-evaluation out of the way and kind of reevaluated and recentered myself on like, okay, why am I here? I'm here to have fun. And so if I'm having fun, I'm personally winning. Welcome back, Crescent.
Yeah. Welcome back.
And so by having that self-evaluation and kind of figuring out like where I stand in regards to competition and how I feel about it and what I want out of it, I've kind of made myself mostly crash out proof.